Pizza power!
Testing, testing. Oh my goodness. Why wasn't that working for some reason? That was so weird. My mic wasn't working for a second. Hold on, I still gotta fix my camera. I don't know what happened to my camera, but we're gonna fix it. There we go. Easy peasy. Move it over here too. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. All right, we're good. We're good. Look at that. I missed one day and things go left. That's crazy. But what's good, y'all? Lynx here, back at it again. We are so close. It actually says 984 up there. It's actually 985. We are 15 followers away from 1,000. Maybe we can get it done this weekend with your help. Can't do it without you. That's all y'all up there. Can't do it without you. So maybe we'll get to it. I'm trying to see what else I got to do tonight. We're up all night, so we got a lot of stuff to cover. I can just yap away. I got the whole night to just do a bunch of yapping. So we are going to do the SummerSlam predictions. I want to get that out the way right now for night 1 and night 2. Get that up right there. So we'll do those, and wait, I want to enhance. So all of this, wait, you can't see my thing. All of this is night 1. All of this is night 2. It's 12 matches in total. And we're going to, it seemed like they put all the heavy hitters, the right people on night 2, with the exception of Oba and Brock is night 1. So obviously you don't want to have Oba and Roman on the same show, right? You don't have, or Roman and Brock, Seth and yeah, you want to put them on night 1. Because everybody just be like, oh, night 2 is always so much better or whatever. So they want to like try to front load night 1. I get it. That's probably why they bumped up Trick and Corbin on night 2 as well. Now that I see it here. They're really big on Danhausen right now, so that makes sense that he's night 2. And yeah, everything else is pretty much the same. But let's get to it. We're gonna work our way from the bottom down here. We'll do bang, bing, 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 and then we'll do the same thing here like that. Okay, that's how we do it. So, we got a 6-woman tag. For night 1, we're opening up with the 6-woman tag team match. We got Fatal Influence. Wait, what's their names? Hold on. Do they got their names? Because I'm sorry, I don't remember the names of Fatal Influence. Like, I don't remember their names. They're still, because they don't have like good names, like good wrestling names. They don't pass the name test. Hold on, I'm about to. So I know it's JC Jane. That's at the top right here. I know that. That's JC Jane. And then we got Fallon Henley and Lainey Reed. I don't know which is which here. I know this is JC Jane. She's the one where she came up night 1 when Fatal Influence debuted on the main roster. Booed like crazy. And these two, the Henley and Reed, are the current women's tag team champions. They beat Brie Bella, seen here, and Paige down here for those belts at Saturday Night Main Event. And just this past week, or maybe last week, Nikki Bella came back. Nikki Bella is up here. And well, actually, it said their name right here. Rainey Reed, Fallon Henley. See right here, right there. I ain't even had to do all that. Their names are right here on the side. Couldn't tell. So it's a 6-woman tag. So the whole entire Fatal Influence taking on the Bella Twins and Paige. Honestly, what I think is going to happen, I think Fatal Influence is going to win. We're not going to waste a lot of time. I'm not going to go, like I said, I don't really know much about. I think Fatal Influence is going to win. And I think that the Bellas are going to get frustrated. I think Paige is going to eat the pinfall. And this is why I say this. Paige is going to eat the pinfall for one of those girls from Fatal Influence. They're going to feel bad for her. Like Brie is going to feel bad for Paige, right? Then Nikki comes in like, what the hell are you doing? She cost us the match, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't know if it's going to be Nikki or Brie, but one of them hits Paige and then the other follows up. I think it's going to be Nikki the hitter and then Brie to follow up, because I think that would make more sense that way. And then the Bell Twins are heel. Paige is a babyface. She could possibly join Fatal Influence or maybe go on her own, but we'll have to see. It's going to be something like that, I feel like. But either way, even if it doesn't end up that way, I still got Fatal Influence winning this match. Keep them strong. These 3 girls, they're banking on them to be the future at some point in this company, especially JC Jane. They got big plans for JC Jane. The next up we got right behind me is the Usos and Jacob Fatu. That's on this side over here. So we got the Usos up here, and then Jacob Fatu down here, and then we got Solo Sikoa. I can't even do the pointer. LA Knight and Royce Keys. Okay, another 6-man tag. Honestly, I don't really know where this can go. Like, because if you want to keep the storyline going, then you would have to have Keys, Knight, and Sikoa win the match. If you want to keep this feud going. Because if they lose, then what's the point? Right? Also, they kind of teased that LA Knight could be a #1 contender for the Night 2 main event. So if that's true, you definitely have to have that team win. Plus, they got Royce Keys. Royce Keys is a new guy they're trying to establish. They're trying to get his feet planted. It's going to be hard to do that if, or you're making it harder for yourself to do that, I should say, if he loses. Doesn't even matter if he eats the pinfall or not. Like, his side loses. The Usos can afford a loss. So I'm going to go with Royce Keys, LA Knight, and Solo Sikoa for this. The only thing is like, just have Jimmy eat the pin, because you still want to keep Jey Uso strong. Wait, can I move it over a little bit more? Oh, I can. Oh, that's much better. All right, yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah, you want to keep Jey Uso strong, and absolutely Jacob Fatu strong. Jacob Fatu, even if the bloodline loses, Jacob should not eat that pinfall at all. Like, you definitely want to keep him strong no matter what. He's the enforcer of the group. You got to protect the enforcer. So let's see. Next match we got Gunther taking on Nick Aldis. Nick Aldis, from his own words, hasn't wrestled in 3 years. Okay, this is the what is his nickname? Oh my goodness, it's like National something. Hold on, I gotta look that up. The National Treasure. There you go. The modern day gladiator, but they mostly call him the National Treasure because of his NWA days, and he's a former NWA World Heavyweight Champion. he relinquished his role as a general manager to be a pro wrestler now. I don't know if this is a full-time or part-time gig for him, but this is his very first match in WWE ever. And he put all that to the side, his GM stuff, because of the constant disrespect of Gunther, because Gunther lost his match against Cody Rhodes, and he kept blaming Nick Aldis as the reason why he's not champion. So now these two are feuding. Despite all of that, I think this is going to be a showcase for Nick Aldis in this match. I think he's going to be showing like all the moves that people that don't know him, it's going to be like a highlight reel for Nick Aldis. He's going to do like the greatest hits on Gunther. But when it's all said and done, Gunther's taking that win. Gunther is walking out the winner of this match, and it'll solidify himself that much further into getting back into the title contention of whoever wins the main event of night one. The next match for the Women's World Championship, Liv Morgan defends her title against Io Sky. Liv Morgan has to prove that she's the greatest women's world champion of all time, going up against Io, who is the Queen of the Ring winner, and that made her the number one contender for this match. So she already beat Liv Morgan at the Queen of the Ring to even get the Queen of the Ring in the first place. The Queen of the Ring tournament to get her the Queen of the Ring crown and all that. Honestly, Liv had a good run with that belt. That belt's coming to Io. The reason why I say that, like, I love Liv as champion, right? And that's very surprising to a lot of you to hear that, for a lot of you to hear that, because I used to really, really dislike Io. I mean, Liv. I thought Liv was absolute dog shit just a couple of years ago, right? It wasn't until she came back and like hopped in the Rusev thing, where it's like she started to show some personality, but she was still trash in the ring. And then she got hurt when she was teamed with Rhea Ripley, and Rhea Ripley injured her shoulder or whatever, and she was out for all that time. And then she came back. She must have really did some really deep soul searching, because when she came back, she was fire on all cylinders. A lot of people do like Shawn Michaels comparisons with like the male wrestlers and stuff like that. And I don't really like to compare wrestlers wrestler of the past to wrestlers of today, because I don't want another Shawn Michaels. I want another new superstar, right? Because that's how Shawn Michaels was. Shawn Michaels wasn't the next whoever. He was the first Shawn Michaels. So I want somebody else to be the first. But I'd be lying if I didn't say that Liv Morgan has a lot of 90s Shawn characteristics. When I mean by 90s Shawn, I'm talking 95, 96 Shawn Michaels, like with the characteristics, like the way she sells, the way her offense is, the way, even the 97 Shawn, the way she can be super obnoxious, right? Without having you change the channel. You still want to be invested in her matches because you want to see somebody kick her ass, but she's going to be just obnoxious enough to keep you invested, right? She knows how to teeter the line. She's a hard worker, right? I'm not saying she runs laps around her competition like Shawn did, but she could definitely keep up. She got the stamina. But Io is a beast, right? Io can really go and hang in the ring way like she's top tier when it comes to all these other women in here. But the biggest reason why I would say, hey, yo, Wolfgang, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the vibes. Much appreciated. Hey, thank you for more vibes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let me know how that game goes, so I can see like how we gonna set it up for when we collab. was about to say something about EO. Something about so EO will be. I think she'll win because, unfortunately, for the Raw women's roster, it's very heel heavy. Okay, there's way too many heels. There's only like 3 baby faces on the women's side, and EO is one of them. So they need a baby face champion, so that way they can compete against all the heels on the roster. Like, we're talking baby face on the roster. It's Io, Bailey, and Sol Ruka. That's it. Every other woman on that roster is a heel. That's an active wrestler. Let me say that, because Stephanie Vaquer is a baby face, but she's injured, right? Bianca Belair, I don't even remember what roster she would have been on, but like, she's injured, right, and pregnant. So, I wonder if WWE still considers pregnancies injuries. There used to be a thing. They wouldn't like flat out say it. They wouldn't be like, "Oh, Bianca's out with an injury," but they would put a pregnant woman in the same category as, like, if somebody's out of action, like injured. They wouldn't call it out of action. It would still be the injury report, but they will put a pregnant woman in that category. It was like, she's not injured, she's pregnant, but whatever. Point is, I'm rambling. EO is taking this. I got EO winning this match, just to keep it healthy for the heels to take on the babyface and stuff like that, till they can establish more active baby faces for her to, because if Liv wins, then the only 2 people that are left are Sol Ruka and Bailey, right? And then that's if they don't turn Becky Lynch when she returns. So, but anyway, the next match, Hell in a Cell. This is one of the highlight matches, one of the main matches people want to see out of the entire SummerSlam. Hell in a Cell, Oba Femi versus Brock Lesnar. They said Brock Lesnar he had 4 matches in Hell in a Cell. He's won all 4. He's undefeated in Hell in a Cell matches. This is technically Brock's last match. Technically he retired months ago. So he did 2 matches since he retired. This is match number 2. And it's his home state. I think his hometown, Minnesota. I think Brock's, like, where they build him. I think he's actually from like South Dakota, but like where his wrestling character is built is Minnesota. So, yeah, we'll see how this whole thing goes. Obviously, I got Oba winning. I love Brock. For y'all that know me, if for a lot of y'all that have been following me for the longest time, y'all know I'm a huge Brock Lesnar fan. Okay. But Oba is the one. He's the new guy. He's the chosen one. He's going to usurp the Beast. They're the one that he's investing in. He might be the future of this company. I still think if there's like 4 pillars of, like, like AEW did their 4 pillars, like these are the 4 guys that are going to lead the company into the future and all that. If I had to say the next 4 pillars for WWE, I would say Oba is 1. Braun Breaker is 1, despite him not having a match on this card. Dominic Mysterio and Jacob Fatu. Those would be the 4, I would say, that are going to lead this whole thing in the future. But yeah, I got Brock. They're gonna give Brock a lot. They're gonna make. Actually, let me say this. They're gonna make Oba sell a lot for Brock. Brock is gonna hit him with a lot of Germans, a lot of FIs. It's gonna look just like the WrestleMania match they had, except with a few chair shots, maybe a couple of throws to the cage, maybe. But it's gonna be it's gonna be possibly like a 5-minute match. So it's definitely gonna be more than like 4 moves, especially since they got the Hell in a Cell. They want to try to get something out of it. But what about to say? That's it. That's it. So the main event of night one, we got CM Punk defending his undisputed WWE championship against the former champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. This is an easy one to call. This is not a hard match to call. I think out of night one, the hardest match to call was probably EO and, well, actually no, the 6-man for the men's. That was the hardest match to call. Punk and Cody is not that. I already know who I want to win, and I want CM Punk to retain. Right, and it's just simple. There's more competition for him, with, like with Gunther and the night 2 match and stuff like that. We'll get to that, but I just think it's 2 reasons. It'll be better competition for Punk after Cody, right, versus the other way around. And because they're both baby faces technically, but also selfishly, I want Cody to turn heel. I really, really want him to turn heel, and that'll happen if he loses, because I think he'll finally snap and he'll turn heel, and then we have to tune in Friday to see like why Cody, why, and all that stuff. We really need a heel turn from Cody at this point. I know, like, and I'm the person, like, just 2 years ago, I was like, I'm so happy we got a white meat baby face that like gets cheered, right? But the problem is that, he went through everybody, right? We already know he's the top guy, and wrestling fans are, for the most part, I wouldn't count myself, but wrestling fans hate winners, right? It's like they'll like an underdog until he's no longer an underdog. Once he starts winning, they hate that shit. They hate successful people, because a lot of wrestling fans, let's be honest, are fucking failures. But yeah, we need Cody to be a heel, and I think he'll do great things as a heel. Also, personally, I really, really hope, this is just some weird fantasy booking on my end, I don't think they'll ever do it, but I really hope that now that The Boys is done, we get like a WWE version of Homelander with him, and we could do something with that. But yeah, that's night one for me. So I got Punk, Oba, EO, Gunther, Keys, Knight, Sokoa, and Fatal Influence. That's all for night one. Night two. Let's start over here. We're going Penta defending his Intercontinental Championship against Chad Gable. Let me take a drink. Okay. This is a very easy one as well. I want Chad Gable to win. I'm picking Chad Gable to win, but there could be a chance that they'll have Penta win due to interference from Division. I really, really, really hope that doesn't happen, because I want Chad Gable to actually get a fair shake at a singles run with a title and stuff like that. Get himself over as a single star and win a singles championship, right? I think by putting Chad Gable back with Otis and Akira Tozawa is a huge step backwards. Okay. But I feel like that's what they're going to do. They're going to come in. They're going to have Division come in, call Chad the title. Chad feuds with Division with Otis and Tozawa. And then that's the angle right there. It's going to be Alpha Academy taking on Division. I feel like that's where they're going to go, and I really don't want them to go there. So, even if Gable wins, let's say he becomes Intercontinental Champion, I still don't want him to go there. I still feel like that's a step backwards, but I feel like that's where they'll go. But either way, I want Chad Gable to win. for himself, for his state, for his family. And I really like the guy. Like the guy, I'm going to go as far as to say, and this is an early prediction on my end, right? I'm calling it now. You can check me on this as of, what is it? August 1st. We're finally in August 1st. As of August 1st, 2026, Chad Gable will be a world champion in the year 2027. I'm calling it now. I don't think it's going to happen this year, but I think 2027, so long as he doesn't get hurt and so long as he doesn't like commit any crimes or whatever that will stop his push, he will be a world champion in 2027. So, well, I think he'll be a double champion. No, he'll lose that Intercontinental champion before the year is up if he wins it. But I think in 2027, Chad Gable will be a world champion. Now, I'm 3-1 right now. When I predict world champions of that year, I'm 3-1. And the only one I was wrong about was Braun Breaker. And if you watch WWE Unreal, the new season, and they were about to do it. On WWE Unreal, Triple H said that he was going to have Braun Breaker win the Rumble and then go on to WrestleMania and win the title. But he pulled back on it because he was afraid that the audience was going to say, oh, you're shoving Braun Breaker down our throats. So he got nervous about the crowd. So I guess to some degree, he does care what they say or think. And he held back from doing it. He didn't pull the trigger on it because he was afraid that the crowd would be like, you're shoving Braun down our throats. And that's going to make it. And once they get that perception, it's going to make it that much harder to make him a star. But like I said, wrestling fans hate winners. So if I was Triple H and I'm in that position, I pull the trigger and still make Braun champion anyway and just course correct after the fact. You're going to have to do that with Oba. You're going to have to do that with Trick. You're going to have to do that with Javon. Like these fans, like after a while, when they start catching wins and titles and all that stuff, they think there's a lot of them that believe that wrestling titles, championships, trophies, also, they think it's a participation award. They think that everybody should equally become world champion at some point. Right? And that's not how it works. That's not how it works. So, but rant aside, Chad Gable wins. Okay. For the United States Championship, we got Trick Williams defending his United States Championship against Baron Corbin. Oh, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. Baron Corbin just came back 2 weeks ago. He just came back, right? And he called his shot, and he's going after Trick Williams, who is on fire right now. So much so they gave this man a fur title. He's out there with Lil Yachty. He got his catchphrases going. People like his matches and all that stuff. And it's like, what do you do? Do you just like beat Baron Corbin and then just send him like back of the line? Or do you end Trick's run and then have Trick chase after Corbin? Or do you have Corbin win and then you have Trick go after the world title, right? Of whoever wins between Punk and Cody. So I kind of like that idea. And I think that's what they want to do. So honestly, I got Baron Corbin winning. It doesn't make sense to bring him back 2 weeks ago and then have him lose the Trick already. I feel like he has to win, especially if they're going to give him like a new shot, and like you don't want to treat him like a jobber or just enhancement talent and all that stuff. You made him an actual threat, so you got to like live up to that. So I'm gonna go with Baron Corbin on this. Find out, like Trick will be fine. He could take a loss. He'll win the crowd back. All that stuff. but you need to make sure Baron stays strong in this. We got Danhausen versus Dominic Mysterio. Even though it doesn't say it here, it's a human monies on a pole match. The way you win, they had a pole in one of the corners of the ring. You climb the turnbuckle. You grab the human monies. There's a bag of human monies, and that's what they're calling it. A bag of human monies on top of the pole, and you pull it down, and you win the match. So we got Danhausen versus Dom doing that. I don't know where they go from here. I think Dom wins. Danhausen doesn't need to win. They'll do all the shenanigans. Dom will be the foil for a bunch of shit. But I think when it's all said and done, I think Dom will win. I think that's what it's all for. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be a hilarious match. I think it's going to be a very entertaining match. There's going to be a lot of shenanigans. It's going to be a bunch of mini Danhausens. It's going to be, I haven't had my music on the entire time. Oh my gosh. That works. It's going to be mini Danhausens. It's going to be Joe Hendry, all that stuff. But I think Dom is going to win when it's all said and done. Damn, night 2 got some really tricky matches. The next match, the undisputed WWE number 1 contenders match. The winner of this match is the number 1 contender for the undisputed WWE championship, and will go against whoever wins between Punk and CM Punk and Cody Rhodes. This is super hard. Oh my goodness. Because I don't know. I know they're trying to give like Finn a fresh new restart, but they just make Sammy a champion. Does he get another opportunity? Or are they really just going to just have it where it's like, you got your 9 days, be happy with that? So I guess we got to see what looks good on paper. So we'll see. Let's see. Punk versus Finn. We already got that match. Yo, Anthony, what's good? Thank you for coming through. How are you? I hope all is well. We got Punk versus Finn. That match happened twice. We got, I don't think we had Cody versus Finn in a long while. They have wrestled before, but I don't think we had that in a while. And then we have Sammy versus Punk, which that's how Sammy lost his title in the first place. We still haven't had like Cody and Sammy one-on-one at this level. That's the only like variable there. You know what I think they'll do? I'm gonna go with Finn on this. I think they'll have Finn win. Sammy will interfere. That'll turn into a triple threat or something. And then Cody will get involved. Cody, of course, Cody's gonna be involved. Then it'll turn into a fatal 4-way. I think it'll be like that. But even then, we'll probably get Punk and Finn 3. No. Actually, I take that back. 2 baby faces, no matter who wins, I think Sammy's gonna be in it. Because you're gonna have to have Gunther in the mix too. That's the thing. Their main their main event section is stacked. It's hard to call this. Killing, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Vibing out. We're gonna be up all night long. I'm going over night 1 and night 2 of SummerSlam. Well, I'm actually going over night 2 right now. So to quickly recap, I got Fatal Influence winning that match. I have Keys, Knight, and Sokola win that match. Gunther wins his match. Io wins her match. Oba wins his match. And Punk retains. That's where I'm at. And then night 2, I have Chad Gable winning the Intercontinental title. I have Baron Corbin winning the United States title. I have Dominic beating Danhausen, and I'm like torn on the Finn and Sammy thing. So I think I'm gonna go with Sammy though, just because he's a heel, and there's two baby faces going for a title. So you want to do like babyface versus babyface. The winner goes against another babyface. Should be a heel in there. So I think it's gonna be Sammy. So I'm gonna have Sammy win just off of that. And then the next match, we have an interim WWE Women's Championship ladder match. So Rhea Ripley is injured. Okay, she's out. She's gone. So she had to drop the belt. I think Rhea got a knee injury, if I'm not mistaken, but she also got a fucked up back too. So either way, and honestly, that's probably wrong for me to say. She looks, what is it, bulimia or anorexia? She is super skinny now. She needs to stay home and eat a steak sandwich or something. Shit is crazy. But in the meantime, we have women that qualify for their matches. And far as I know they had a match on SmackDown tonight between Lash Legend and Julia. Hold on, let me see something. Let me look this up. Okay, that's what I thought. Because it says mystery opponent, but they had Julian Lash Legend, and that was a qualifier. So even though she's not here, because they didn't update this, maybe if I refresh it, you think they'll update it? Let's see. Nope, still didn't update it. They'll update it though. So we have Charlotte Flair taking on Jade Cargill. By the way, these two will be wrestling next week, no matter what. Versus Tiffany Stratton, versus Chelsea Green, versus Lash Legend. Lash Legend will be in this spot. The winner of that match is the interim. Oh my goodness, I can't talk tonight. But not even the interim. This is the interim match. The winner becomes the WWE Women's Champion. So I'm saying it wrong anyway. Honestly, if you're gonna put the belt on anybody out of those five, and it was ever time to strike when the iron's hot, you put it on Chelsea Green. That's who I would call for this match. I have Chelsea winning this match. You know, her gimmick is like she's afraid of heights and all that stuff, and that'll be a factor in. But I think Chelsea will win. If you don't put it on Chelsea, then you put it on Lash. But like if I had to pick a second choice, you put it on Lash. But I'm going with Chelsea Green for this one. That's a crazy picture of Chelsea too, by the way. And the main event for the World Heavyweight Championship, you got Roman Reigns, our tribal chief. I'm already wearing his merch. Versus the Architect, the Vision, the original Vision, Seth freaking Rollins. Reigns has been a very dominant champion since WrestleMania when he beat Punk for that title. Even though he only had I think one title defense. He's only defended the belt once so far, and that was against Jacob. He might have defended against somebody else, and I just can't remember. But Seth Rollins never lost that belt. He had to relinquish it due to injury. So he's going after a title he never lost. So it's very interesting to see. And these guys have been pretty back and forth in their careers on wins against each other. You know what? This is too hard to call. So I'm going to go the easy way out. I'm already wearing the merch, and I never go against my tribal chief. Roman retains. Anytime Roman's in the match, I'm like, Roman wins. That's it. That's all we need to know. So it'll be hard hitting. It'll be back and forth. It'll be a lot of false finishes, but Roman's going to win. And then the way they set it up, Roman needs this win anyway. But we'll see. But that's it. So as a quick recap, once again, Fatal Influence is going to win. Royce Keys, LA Knight, and Solo Sikoa are going to win their match. Gunther's going to win his match. Io's going to be the new Women's World Champion. Obafemi is going to beat Brock Lesnar in the Hell in a Cell. CM Punk retains his undisputed WWE Championship. Chad Gable becomes the Intercontinental Champion. Baron Corbin becomes the United States Champion. Dominic Mysterio beats Danhausen. Sami Zayn becomes the #1 contender. Chelsea Green wins the ladder match. And Roman Reigns retains his title. So we'll see at least 1, 2, 3 title changes out of the how many is there in total? It's like 5 in total. So we'll see at least 3 title changes. And we'll see how right or wrong I am all weekend long. So I'll be on probably, if I'm not on in the afternoon before 6 p.m., I may do a double stream that day, but most likely I'll definitely be on after night 1 of SummerSlam. Night 2, I'm not coming on afterwards. So I'm going to do an early stream for sure. I'm going to be on before 6 p.m. And we will most likely be doing a collab with Wolfgangs as well. So stay tuned for that. All right. So next thing I had to do. This. I thought we were done the XXL freshman stuff, but apparently not. Apparently, there've been some bonus footage here that they just released. A bonus cipher, and it features Slayer, Chris Patrick, La Reezy, Soso Camo, Miles Minnick, and Hurricane Wisdom. That's at least 3 people that I enjoy from this cipher. So, haven't watched it yet. Wanted to watch it with you guys before we get into our trailers. So wait, I want to also get the quick pick me up as well. So let me do that real quick, and then we'll start it when I get back. Okay. All right. We are back. Hold on, I want to test something. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Let's see. Do you remember the hip hop fighting game Def Jam Icon? I played that as a kid. Yes. I never played Icon. The gameplay and all that stuff never looked appealing to me. But I did play and own, and I played on stream. What was it? Last year? I think it was either last year or a couple of months ago for my birthday month. I played both Def Jam Vendetta and Def Jam Fight for New York. shit was great. It still holds up. It's still so good. But I never played Icon because Icon just looked like, and you played it, so you would know better than I did. But it looked like it played like Fight Night, except you had to fight to the beat, like you had to punch to the rhythm to get more damage and stuff like that. And it's like nobody asked for that. We just wanted over the top wrestling, but with rappers. That like that's all we ever wanted. Like you could have just gave us the same game you gave us with Def Jam Fight for New York, just newer rappers, a few new fighting styles, and a brand new story, and we'd have been fine with that. Oh, and some online multiplayer. That's all they have to do. But I really enjoyed Def Jam Vendetta, and I really like as when I was younger, I spent a disrespectful amount of hours playing Def Jam Fight for New York. Like creating a whole bunch of different characters and then putting like different fighting styles on them and stuff like that to see what works best. Oh, my dude from way back when, I still got it on my memory card. Because I had it for the GameCube. But yeah, my dude was a beast back then. So good. All right, let's see. All right, hold on, I'm gonna turn this down. Why they ain't clean up this audio? They clearly still filming. I like that they're enjoying themselves, though. You get to see them in a natural state. All right, I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna stop that because I can't hear a fucking thing they saying. I'm. It really puts a smile on my face to see them like having fun with it, because that's what ciphers generally are. Like, have you ever seen like people rap and like freestyle and all that stuff? They just be on the corner, just they spitting their hot 16 or whatever, but they all having fun doing it. Even if somebody mess up, like, oh man, and they just keep like going or whatever, and they get better through repetition. Like, so I like that they showed this because it feels a lot more organic, and they're not just like pretending to like each other or whatever for the fame. Like, they actually fuck with each other to some degree. Okay, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'll say it when he come back or she come back. I don't want to assume genders, but yeah, I'm going to skip this, and because like I said, I didn't watch this at all before I put this on for you guys, so I don't know how it's going to sound until I play it, because I don't want to do like the fake shit where I watch it off stream and then come on here and like fake a reaction to something I know that's going to be said or done. I'd rather be in the moment. It's organic. It feels real. It feels raw. It feels authentic. That's what I try to go for. So, but by doing it that way, sometimes it's a swing and a miss. If I would have known the audio was like this, I would have never put this for you guys, but all right, we're moving on though. We got like 60 trailers to get through, but we're up all night. So it is what it is. All right, let's do this. Let me enlarge it for myself, though. Interesting. Okay. Welcome back, guys. I'm probably gonna butcher your name, just so I let you know in advance. Kazuhiro Hayate. I think that's how I think that's how you say it, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for coming by. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated on that. I really do appreciate that. So what I was saying before with the double XL thing, I try to give you guys like real authentic reactions to stuff. So all the trailers and everything I show you guys, I'm watching it for the first time with you all. So whatever reaction I give you guys from it is a real, raw, authentic reaction. I don't like when people do the thing of like, they clearly watched it prior and then they know what's coming and they have to act like they're surprised or stupefied or whatever by something they already know is coming. And they fake that reaction. I don't want to do that. So if I'd have known that audio was going to be that bad for that cipher thing, I would have just skipped it. But didn't know that first time. So here we are. By the way, I paused it here. This is actually the second trailer. The first trailer was a 30-second trailer for a game called Forensics Crime Scene Detective. And it's exactly what the title says. You play as a crime scene detective and you're doing forensic work. But this is a 2D pixel art cryptographic narrative adventure set aboard the alternative history World War II submarine. What is your favorite breakfast cereal? Oh my goodness. Me and my girl was just talking about this the other day. And it's funny because I was listening to a Lil Dicky podcast. Him and Benny Blanco, they do a podcast together and they got Lil Wayne as a special guest and they were talking about cereal too. When I was a kid, my favorite cereal was Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp. That was my favorite cereal. Honorable mention go to Crunch Berries. But as an adult, my favorite is Special K fruit and yogurt or Raisin Bran Crunch as an honorable mention there. Just because I try to eat like health. If I'm going to eat, I don't eat cereal that much, but if I do, I just try to go the healthier route with it. So, and what was the other question? What do you enjoy the most about streaming? Oof, well, this question tends to get me in trouble. My answer to this question tends to get me in trouble. The thing I enjoy most about streaming, and I say this, and this is my honest opinion, and I personally believe this is the honest opinion of 95% of streamers, but they're too pussy to admit it because they want to manipulate and lie to people and all that stuff. I get it. I don't like that game though. I don't want to do that. But my favorite part of streaming is the fact that I get to make money doing what I love to do anyway, which is play video games and be funny. Apparently, I was always like a class clown, like growing up. I'm not tooting my own horn. This is the testament of other people saying things about me, like growing up, and I'm always like the funny guy of all my friends and all that stuff. They was like, "Oh, you should be a comedian." I'm like, "No, that's a different type of funny." I respect stand-up comedy way too much to like go down that route. I know I'm not at that level, but I'm like intimate funny, right? But yeah, I enjoy those things, but like I've noticed when I gave that answer where it's just like, oh, you do it for money, and they automatically like assume the absolute worst, that like I'm just here to like I'm some greedy manipulative, like all the things that the other streamers actually are. They put that on me because I say that, yeah, I'm here for this. I'm never going to feel entitled to your money. I'm never going to feel like you have to be here, you owe me this. None of that. None of that. So they're like, you guys come in here, not give me a goddamn thing. I'm still gonna keep doing what I'm doing. But like, it is cool that I can make money doing that. And for anybody that disagrees with that, right? I always come up with a question, or just a simple question. If you're not here for the money, like I always hear people say, I'm here for the vibes, friendship, all that bullshit, right? Those are secondary. Those are perks. But if you're here for the friendship and all the other stuff, like you say, why do you want to be affiliate? Why do you want to be partner? Why do you like, because you don't need affiliate to make new friends. You don't need partner to make new friends, right? You don't even technically need to stream to make new friends. You could just be in other streamers' chats and befriend people in there, or the streamer themselves. It's like, why did you choose to make yourself the center of attention to do this? It's because you wanted to make money. To further prove my point, this is the last thing I'll say, and then I'll move back on to the games. To further prove my point with this, Twitch implemented a new, I guess for lack of a better term, feature. And within that feature, it's monetization for all. I was trying to remember the name of it. It's called monetization for all, right? And what that means is you now, whether you've been having your account for years or you're a brand new streamer, you get access to channel points, you get access to emotes, all that stuff that an affiliate would get, right? The only thing is that you even get like bits and subs. The only thing is that you can't collect those bits and subs for yourself. Like once you hit the payout threshold, you now can take that money and give to other streamers that you enjoy, that you like, that you prefer, etc., right? But you can't collect it for yourself until you become affiliate. Now, if you're here for the friendships and vibes and all the other goofy shit that people be saying, right? Why don't you do that method, monetization for all, right? You're still here for your friends. You're still here not for the money, like they claim, and all that, and you can just do that. So I just don't believe in lying to you guys. I'm all for honesty and transparency. That's how I move, and I feel like you guys will respect me more because of it. At least that's my hope, is that you guys will respect me more. Even if you don't like me, you could hate my answer and never like come to my stream ever again. But the one takeaway you always say was like, well, at least he never lied. At least he told the truth. I knew what I was getting myself into. Like, that would be the takeaway I want, good, bad, or indifferent. So, I know that's a long-winded thing, but yeah, that's my answer. Streamers don't meet 2% of the 2% of the chat. You mean like talking to them? Like they don't talk to 2% of the chat? Yeah, they be saying stuff like, oh, they're my friends and all this other stuff, until like that person don't pull in numbers for them. Then all of a sudden that friendship magically goes away. The friendship. I air quoted the wrong thing, but but yeah, it's just a lot of that. I don't want to play that game with you guys. I don't feel like we're grown. Like, we don't need to play that game. It's like we either like each other or we don't. That's it. So In my views, very last thing, I promise, very last thing. In my views, whether you give me bits, subs, or not, my views of you guys are still going to be the same. If I was already cool with you before that, I'm going to be cool with you after that. Right? So, but I will say, like, hey, this is why I do it. When they say they're here for the friends, I say that's cap. Oh, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Like that's the first dead giveaway. It's the whole like toxic positivity thing that they do. Like everybody's happy-go-lucky, kumbaya, let's all hold hands. One thing I learned in these, just in the streamer content creation space in general, a lot of people smile with their eyes, right? And what that means is like yeah, they'll like smile to your face, but like their intent behind their eyes, you can like clearly see they don't fuck with you, but they're going to try to get along with you enough to where they can get what they can get out of you and then move the fuck on, or be chummy with you because somebody that they want to clout chase off of is cool with you. So therefore it's like, I'm gonna try to keep the peace just off of that. Not me. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. Like we don't owe each other anything. I don't understand. Like that's some high school shit. I graduated. I'm past that. So I'd rather let's just get along. Let's just chill and vibe out. But I'm not gonna like be, rub shoulders with somebody I clearly don't like. Cause that'll make me fake. And then I start hating myself. And I love myself. So that's why I say I don't meet 2% of people. Even the biggest donators, I bet 98% of them never met that person. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't even know each other on like a first name basis or nothing like that. Yup. I'm not going to reveal who. I'm not going to reveal who I had this conversation with. Because they're not even like in the spaces that I'm in anyway. This is somebody else like who does a completely different. They do a different kind of content creation, but we still like communicate and stuff. There's this whole thing of like people saying, oh no, I just vibe with the people. Like I just try to see what your energy is. And I just try to, if we have the same type of energy, then we can get along and be cool and all that stuff. And I call cap on that because a lot of the time, those people that have the right energy, you just happen to have that energy with people who already buzzing, right? People who already pulling in numbers, like whether it be like live viewership or maybe they got a lot of views on their like YouTube videos, like their VODs and stuff like that. You see them pulling in numbers. You see them getting a lot of followers or subscribers or whatever. And you want to latch yourself onto that by saying, oh, they got good energy. Like, no, you're just a fucking clout chaser. I can see that shit from 1,000,000 miles away. I've seen all types. So I just don't do that. I like, what? I believe in me. I believe in me when it comes to content creation. That's what you got to do. If you don't believe in yourself, why are you doing it? Right? So I didn't get into this to like follow somebody else's footsteps and like copy others to like try to, grow. No, it's sink or swim. I'm going to show you, this is me. This is who I am. You either like me or you don't. But yes, I agree with you. Can I call you Kaz or Kazu? Is there a shorter name I can call you? You want me to just say the whole thing? I'll say the whole thing if you want me to. But I agree with you. I'm saying all that to say I agree with you wholeheartedly. In relation to this game, though, this is a 2D, excuse me, a 2D pixel art cryptographic narrative adventure set aboard an alternate. I already said this. Alternate history World War II. Kazu. Okay, cool. I can do that. I can do Kazu. What's the next game? What is this? This is a time-bending action roguelike.
Start.
I hope they show off gameplay footage.
Stay sharp.
Oh shoot, there's more. Oh, there we go.
Load up. Stay close.
Oh, there's like one of those vampire savior games.
All aboard.
That's what it seems like.
System live.
Ascend to 0. All right. This is a turn-based tactical RPG developed by Rip Red. I'm probably going to get this. Check out, it's a turn-based RPG. I'm like, I'm a sucker for this. And they got dice. Remind me of a what's that game?
This bloodshed.
World of Cards. It's a card game that's like a tabletop thing that I got. It reminds me of that. Lost on the Black Sea, miles beyond the Istanbul shoreline. After dredging the first corpse, the crew of the Atlas what? Is being hunted. Okay. A first-person psychological exploration horror game by Zartbitter Games.
In the Empire, legends aren't born, they are made. This is the ultimate spectacle where any of your specialists can become a hero in the arena. One of them could be the diviner of dough. Yesterday he was covered in flour. Today he writes for glory. Your waders may champion Attar, and rightfully so. He is the start of the Jorgensen lineage. Or maybe the handsome Dorian. After all, who doesn't love a sweaty rider?
Okay.
Or would you cheer for whataboutist Wattis? Just to stop his endless questions. Less talking Wattis, more driving. Perhaps the crowds will also roar for the sausage purveyor, Quirinus Rubellius. And of course, there is Alice the circus charioteer, an actual professional who is
Damn, she got the
ready
best
to
stats so
wipe the
far.
floor with these amateurs. A baker or a wise man, a sausage maker or a king, any of these
She might be the final
specialists
boss.
are race. But you, governors, will choose the 4 who will advance to the inaugural competition. The ultimate spectacle will be live streamed on August the 20th. Be there.
Okay. Anno 117 Pax Romana? The Hippodrome.
Hello everyone, and welcome to this new Hunting Simulator 3 video. In the world of hunting, sound is crucial. It's part of your immersion in the
Yo,
wild.
what's good,
what
Kick?
guides you and fuels
Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. $35 to play as people that was supposed to be in the game is the first play. Look like Bandai doing that 2KBS. Oh, so that I was just about to ask you how was Sparking Zero, and now I know your answer. That's crazy. Hold up, I'm gonna play this,
thrill of
but I want to look up
and for this
like
new
who's in the
opus,
DLC.
We've completely reworked to sound design and wanted to have something much more organic. We've worked particularly hard on the soundscape of nature and the different areas you can explore, whether in the heart of a forest, on a mountain height, or lost in the middle of the desert. Our aim is to recreate the feeling you get when you're out in the wild. For example, the sound of the wind in the branches, the rain dropping on the wetlands, or just the general ambience of nature. Of course, that also includes the sound of each animal, whether it's the stag's bellow, the wolf's howl.
Let me see. It says y'all get Nam, Ader, General Blue, Mercenary Tao, Spike the Devil Man, Grandpa Gohan, Demon King Piccolo, Goku World Tournament, TN World Tournament, Chi-Chi, Ma Jr., Giant, Salza, Zangya. I never knew how to pronounce the dude name. Is it Picon or Pikon? Piken? Pikkon? I forget how to pronounce his name. Supreme Kai, Mighty Mass, Oob, King Vegeta, Fasha, Tora, Bardock, Chilled, Jaco, Champa, Chilai, Vegeta GT, Vegeta GT Super Saiyan, Trunks GT Super Saiyan, Hellfighter 17, Super 17, and Nuova Shenron from GT. And then they got a bunch of different costumes and stuff. I will admit though, some of these outfits and like characters and stuff, it's like, I'm agreeing with you. A lot of this should have already been in the game. Cause this is like original Dragon Ball. Some of it is like early on Dragon Ball. Like Dragon Ball Z type stuff. Like this is some of this stuff should be things that you should have unlocked as the main story in the game. And they took a lot of it out and just made it like DLC. Do y'all at the very least get a new campaign? I hope y'all get a new campaign.
Or the red fox's bark.
I don't even see that.
Everything has been crafted to immerse players into an organic wildlife. But we didn't stop at nature. We took our commitment to
That should have been
authenticity
$15,
one
$20
step
tops
further into the world
without a
of firearms.
campaign.
To get it right, we teamed up with firearm experts and renowned manufacturers. Every shot you hear, from the sharp crack of a rifle to the way it echoes through the surroundings, comes straight from real weapons. But that's not all. We've also recorded the mechanical sounds, the click of the safety, the racking of the bolt, the casing hitting the ground, the reloading.
I like that
It's
games
all
do this
part of the
now.
experience.
Mafia the
We
Old
worked
Country did this
tremendously
with
to
their
fine-tune
sound.
each
It's a
sound
shame they didn't win
to
any
make sure it
awards
not
for
only
it.
matched reality, but also felt impactful and dynamic within the game. The result? An audio landscape that transports you into the wild, where the real adventure awaits you. Hunting Simulator 3 will come out on consoles and PC. Don't forget to wishlist the game and follow us to get the latest news.
Sounds of the hunt. Wait, what is this game? A co-op horror game by MDR Games. Okay.
The shattering has cleaved the world into 10,000 pieces. It falls on you to lead a civilization across centuries to heal from this apocalypse. Guide your people with holy glyphs as they resettle the floating shards and bless them with relics to inspire their journeys. Pacify hungry ghosts, befriend the wildlife, and see cultures develop over the ages. Romance, adventure, questionable behavior. All this and more awaits your people if you have the heart to serve as their guide. Want to join the scholars? Try the optional Japanese learning mini-games or explore the real-world history of all the art used in the game.
This is a upcoming roguelike deck builder game. Oh, it's already out. What is this? A creature collecting adventure MMORPG. Interesting. This looks like that Pokemon. Oh, what was it? It's a mobile game. Let's see, this is a mobile game too. Free to play, no gacha. Interesting.
Greetings, new Smith.
So they must make money off of
City's been
cosmetics.
waiting for you. You've inherited the old forge. Not much to look at, I'll admit. But nothing a good hammer can't fix, right?
Damn, what's the name of that Pokemon game? It's like League of Legends, but for Pokemon characters, it kind of looks like that. I know it doesn't play like that, but it looks like it.
Fine stock round here. Trust me. This old forge wasn't always so quiet. Best blades in the realm came out of here. So, treat her right, hmm?
Oh, we've seen this trailer before. I mean, it's a different one, but I remember this game.
Sell 'em proud.
It's like a blacksmith simulator.
Just dress up the place, will you? And the coin will follow. Don't just stop at the forge and learn something new. Bow making, perhaps? Or jewelry, if that catches your eye. And when business booms, you'll need a friend. Or two. More hands, more laughs. So, come on then. We'll be waiting for you. Fantasy Blacksmith Simulator. Join playtest and wishlist now on Steam.
Interesting.
We added one of the most highly requested features to our game Freefall 95 in the latest update. Get ready for the all-new Endless Fall mode. Keep your run going infinitely by traveling through wormholes. The difficulty increases, but so does your score multiplier. Can you go infinite? Pure as hell, plus. Awaits. More changes include the new upgraded altimeter, faster object kicks, absorb poison effects with supercharge, easier difficulty curve, and many more.
Okay. Orpheus. This is a retro action pixel-based puzzle adventure developed by Studio Loading. That's the name of the studio. It's called Studio Loading. I like the music. I just don't know about playing games with this art style though. Like the Game Boy Color type of retro. This is how they used to sell the game to you back in the day. They show you like really pretty artwork and then you play a game that looks like this. It worked for Kid Icarus. And Zelda. Definitely worked for Zelda. What is this? A top-down action fantasy RPG. And they got parry. Get them endorphins going. Yeah. Lunarium.
Finally reunited after so long.
This is a sci-fi roguelike arcade shooter developed by Hucked Rafts.
Very well. I'll humor your antics, interloper. I've been looking
Rogue
forward to
Eclipse.
this.
It comes out next week. We got a long way to go with the trailers. Okay. Why the capybara double cheeked up? I like how they show the screenshot at the bottom corner. Created by 3 people seeking serenity. Let's see. This is a meditative trees about. Wait. I don't like how they typed that down there. It says it's an upcoming meditative trees about chopping trees. I think they meant games. It's a game about chopping trees. A game about chopping trees. That's the name of the game. I like that. Straight to the point. You ain't got to figure out what you're doing. You ain't got to guess. You ain't got to wonder, ponder, none of that stuff. You know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Sink to survive. Damn, this is like Rob on steroids. Yeah, this definitely like Rob on steroids. The old NES Rob with the robot that'd be like this. You gotta drop down the blocks. You will die. They also had the Nintendo Power Glove. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. You ever seen that movie, The Wizard? I was like, you know, I'm clearly showing my age, even though that movie came out like, oh my God, I'm really about to show my age. I was like 3 or 4 years old when that movie came out. I didn't see it until much later, and then he was playing Rad Racer with the Power Glove like this, like he was actually steering the car. And funnily enough, that was one of the only few games the Power Glove actually worked great for. You use the Power Glove for anything else, it was ass. What is this game? This is a cozy lawn care simulation game developed by Cosmic Dog. Grass. Okay. It's a kitty skin.
Oh, sounds like a proper job. Come on down.
This is a turn-based tactics game.
Cover me, boys.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. We can rest.
Oh, no. This kind of look like, I hope it don't play the same way, but I got a game. So have you guys ever seen the show Narcos that came on Netflix? They have a video game and it's a turn-based game and it kind of looks like this, but it plays like shit.
I need to put it out.
I was so disappointed when I played that game.
Drive the bastards out of the cities, then eliminate the commanders one by one.
I was hoping we could beat Dharma to the punch and beat them together. But now...
Like, the combat in that game is so weird. Like, your guns are only good when they're up close. Like, the closer you are to the enemy, the more accurate your shots. And you'll have to get up and close on the enemy to do any real damage. Meanwhile, you can be far away from the enemy. Enemy will have like a 13% chance of getting their shots off, and they'll get most of them off on you anyway. It was terrible. Yo, Ebo, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. How are you doing? This is a upcoming, what is this? A Y2K retro-inspired survivor-like action game developed by Sean Hammond, Business Solutions Limited. That's a lot. That's a mouthful. But that's the name of the game. Is Antivirus Survivors 2003 Professional. That even the title is long. Sheesh. I'm doing pretty good. I'm hanging in there. I got some Celsius. I got some water. I got some coffee. I got some of my Greek yogurt concoction that I put in here. Yeah, we're doing good. We're gonna be up all night, just chilling, relaxing. I went over night 1 and night 2 of SummerSlam for tomorrow. I tried to go over the XXL thing, but you couldn't really hear shit. So I had to cut that off. And now we're doing our trailers. And we got a whole bunch of trailers to do. We're going to continue the demo that I started the other night after this, which was Damon and Baby. And then after that, it's just Final Fantasy for the rest of the night. But they just make job games out of everything now. Inmate commissary now? It's a supermarket simulator behind bars. They said keep it clean. For what? You locked up. Well, they don't like what you got, they're gonna shank you? Hey, thank you for the check-ins. Much appreciated.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, look, you got the little side hustle. So you make enough money so you can escape. All right, well, that's different. I don't really play these type of games, but I'd try that. Just for the escape element. You know, I'm pretty sure that's probably the last thing you got to do. What is this? This is a upcoming indie vehicular sports game that blends fast-paced football with third-person arena shooter. Well, what kind of football? Is it football or is it football? I'm guessing it's football. I don't see a touchdown. I don't see an end zone. Yeah, it's football. I gotta say it like that. That way you know which one I'm talking about. If I throw a random accent on it. Hey, thank you for the. Is that a lurk? I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's a lurk. It's a lurk. Thank you for the lurk emotes, Wolfgangs. I'm going blind. What was that game?
Well,
Dronaldo? A drone football league. It was called Dronaldo. Wizard of Math.
in an age ruled by machines, many
Oh, you got to whoop ass with math?
mind.
I low-key want to get this game.
But your brain is a muscle, and magic comes to those who train it.
I'm going to add this to the list.
Play 5 minutes.
Either I'm about to show y'all that I'm a genius
to master
or
mental arithmetic,
I'm the dumb fuck y'all know me to be.
quick calculations, number sense.
Oh shit, I'm gonna drop my
square
thing.
roots, division.
I'm gonna add this to the list.
Soon they'll obey you. Break the
You get to
fear of
control them with
maths.
math?
Unlock clarity. Unlock confidence. Step forward. Your journey begins now.
Aw, I gotta take it off the list. It's a mobile game. Never mind. Wait, what was that question? Do you ever make pictures out of clouds? Yes. But only when I can actually see clouds, like to make pictures out of. Because in the city, like, you know, unless you're like in a park or some open field or something like that, then you can like see them. But from where I am, like, well, from my house, I can see them. But like, I spend a lot of my time at work. And even though I'm in like the high buildings and all that stuff, there's other high buildings next to it, so you don't really get to see clouds. I think the best place that I can like make pictures out of clouds, if I tend to do it, is like when I go on vacation, and then like, I don't know, something about the clouds, the way they shaped out there, like when you're out in a space with a lot of land, the clouds hit different. So, what video game would you like to see adapted into a movie or TV show if the chance arose for it? Mega Man. I want to see, and it's crazy because there was a dude, oh my goodness, some guy made a Mega Man, it was a fan-made movie, And he had to have done this. Oh my goodness. This is like the early days of YouTube. So this had to be like what, 15, 20 years ago? This was done. I wonder if it still holds up. I watched it like when it initially came out and it was so good. And I was like, if you had a Hollywood production behind this shit would have been like 10 times better. Like some Michael Bay type shit. But keep the story. Keep the story as is, but add like Michael Bay type explosions and actions. And I was like, this would have been a great movie. But I want to see like a live action Mega Man. So, but it has to be like the game. I want like writers from Capcom, like get, I know he don't work on Mega Man anymore, but get the creator of Mega Man. What's his name? Keiji Inafune. What's his name? But I'm about to look it up. Get that guy though. Mega Man creator. Is it Keiji Inafune? Yeah, Keiji Inafune. Get him or some writers he trusts, and you can do the script. But yeah, if I had to choose one, a live action Mega Man for sure. They made Kami Lookout a paid stage, a stage that was in every DBZ game, even the GBA games. That's what I was saying, Kick. I don't know if you heard me earlier when I said it. It seemed like every, like, well, not every, but a lot of the things that I seen listed in that DLC, because I actually looked up the cosmetics and the characters and stuff. That seems like shit that you should have unlocked as you play through the main story. Did they at least give you guys a new campaign? I'm curious about that. I seen characters and cosmetics, but I ain't see nothing about like a new campaign or a challenge mode or something like that that would justify that price. Because cosmetic and characters alone shouldn't give you that price. Because Smash Brothers gave you like what? Smash Brothers, I think, gave us like 12 characters, maybe 10 to 12 new characters and stages and all that stuff. And we got all that for 20. I want to see movie show adaptation do better at staying true to the source material. Yes, wholeheartedly agree, Anthony. I feel like we're in that era now, a little bit. Like with the Sonic movies, I don't know if you've seen the Sonic movies or the Super Mario Brother movies that came out, but we need to stay on that path for sure. I even like what they did with Detective Pikachu. I thought that was good too. Just Tenkaichi 3. You get some more stories, but you only get the Cell Yamcha Tien. Hold up, time out. They just giving y'all the Cell Yamcha Tien arc? That's something that you even said. Like, that's been in every, I feel like that's been in like most Dragon Ball games that's come out. Like, no matter what platform, it could have been for like Game Boy Advance and stuff. They've given you that. The fact that they lock you out of that and just be like, you got to pay $35 for this and other stuff, I'm like, that's crazy. But it's because Namco Bandai can keep getting away with it because people going to keep buying it, unfortunately. But that's wild. This is a first-person incremental game about working for the world's largest fishing corporation. By the way, guys, these questions will come up randomly, like they're like on a timer or whatever. So if you want to, there's no pressure whatsoever. No pressure whatsoever. But if you want to, feel free to answer the questions as they come up as well. For everyone. Like, I'm personally curious about what your guys' thoughts are on them, but there's no pressure in not answering. You could just be like, it's none of your business, and just leave it at that. You only have to say that. It's just, you know. What is this? Is this farming simulator? Yep, this farming simulator. Oh, this 25. I think, what's the one I got? I either got 23 or 24.
A ship is not measured by its ropes and timber.
I'm loyal to this crew, to the Albatross.
But by the crew who refuse.
This is upcoming strategy RPG.
They do not agree.
Aunt Jay, the burglar. I like burglar classes. Anytime I can be a burglar or a thief or something like that, I always like that class.
And get information. If people want to stand
a brawler.
and get shot about it, that's their problem.
Or who deserves mercy?
Earn their trust.
My judgment has clearly been.
Oh, they got a Ronin?
But I'm not sure yours is any better.
Why should I care what those below?
Johan the duelist.
If you are being sarcastic.
Oh, he got the long range. I mean, he gonna be garbage up close.
They do not share.
The priest. Oh, it's the healer.
Confession would do you well. Or homeland.
The Onamusha.
The divine protector
Okay.
of this place.
Yet they will all follow you.
You may stay here.
The shinobi.
Jesuits do not conjure a reason to kill you.
Oh, I like the shinobi.
You can take a risk. There's one who has already proven herself more competent.
She probably weak, but like she can like do like all this critical damage. That's usually how those classes work. The sawbones.
Plus, if my curse has taste, it won't look for me here.
Affection.
I low-key want to play this,
Alliance of all.
I love it when our internal monologues.
but only if it's really like turn-based.
Leave me to my grief, abandoner.
Yo, Kazu, welcome back.
An enemy must first find you. A companion already knows the way.
You're going to make me emotional. Stop this at once.
I'm trying to see. So I can't tell if this is turn-based or not. I feel like it is.
Wisely.
Expedition Samurai. I'm going to add that to the list. Oh, this is oh, Dead by Daylight Iron Maiden. Wow. The Huntress, Face Melter, Eddie. Interesting. We're halfway done after this game. Oh, this is the game that comes out this month, actually, because it's August right now.
One battle. Beast of Reincarnation.
I think I already have this on my list.
Combining intense real-time combat.
Hold on, let me see.
Deliberate strategy.
I think I already have this on my list.
We're showing you exactly how combat works.
Cause we seen it back in February 12th of this year. We covered this then.
The enemy has two main gauges. The top bar represents their health. Wipe it out to take them down. The bottom bar is the down gauge. Fill it completely to create an opening for a final takedown.
Nice.
When taking on an enemy,
this game is developed by Game Freak, by the way.
If you time it just right,
the same people who've been spending all their life making Pokemon.
P gauge in the lower right corner of the screen fills up.
But they're never like a official, like they've always been like a second party company.
P is full. Select Bloom Art.
Like Nintendo don't own them, but they do all their business with Nintendo for the most part.
You to carefully consider your choice. When a special attack is successfully executed, the enemy's stun gauge fills up significantly. This gives us the ability for the one-hit finish.
They got similar combat in this that
Even
when I played the Onimusha demo, because Onimusha come out in September, Onimusha got something similar to this.
a technique that can restrain up to 3 targets simultaneously.
But this seemed more RPG focused though. Whereas
movements have stopped.
Onimusha is more like Souls-like.
And Emma finishes them off. This coordination between the two of them is fundamental to team battles.
Damn. I do Castlevania look dope too.
Each area.
I won't be getting Onimusha right away, only because I'm prioritizing Wolverine.
Even their heavy blows.
I was like, if I had to choose between one of the two that come out that month, I'm getting Wolverine.
Opponents, the slow motion when selecting a special move becomes especially important. By observing the enemy's preparatory movements, you can predict their next action. The FP is full. What should you choose now? You can deal damage by exploiting their weakness.
I might have to get this though at some point before this year is up.
Should we try to corner them with status effects? Let's use
Oh, it comes out this week.
And just like that.
I said sometime in August. It come out this week. Or next week, technically
Once
next
the
week.
boss is defeated,
Next Friday is what I'm trying to say.
Is awakened within Ku.
They need to come on with that new Bloodstain too. How many Bloodstain games they got so far? I've only played the first one.
From the skill tree. As your skills increase, the range of follow-up attacks will broaden. New area. The enemies will be tougher. This time, you'll be using the new technique, Sakura, Javelin, that you obtained from defeating the previous boss. After upgrading in the skill tree, Emma finishes them off with her new earned ability, Helm Splitter. Will you stop the enemy with Binding Roots? Or will you charge in yourself with a Sakura Javelin? The thrill of
pretty
real-time
good.
action meets the tactical depth of command-based selections in a single seamless combat system. As the skill tree expands, endless combinations and opportunities for
I wonder if you can like map the buttons and stuff like that, so where like you don't have to like freeze the game to hit the buttons, and you can just press like R2 square or something like that, and then they'll do the attack that you want them to do. That's kind of how it is for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like you can pause the game and slow it down and pick your moves, or you can just map the buttons to something and then just do the prompts.
Skilled preserve, and the world calls them craftsmen. Moest Hill, home to these very craftsmen, hides deep within the mountains.
Is this the same game?
Behind a roaring waterfall.
No, this is a different trailer.
They say secrets lie hidden behind the cascade. Beneath its towering gates rest ancient siege engines and crossbows, as deadly today as they were centuries ago. But in the jungle, danger always draws the daring. Strangely enough, besides the usual thrill seekers, some wanderers' eyes light up at the mere mention of hidden mechanisms.
Interesting.
Survive every trial, and you will behold it.
This is a quiet trailer.
A wonder of human craft. The heart of Moest ingenuity. Legend says, in its golden age, gears roared, waters sang, and scholars' debates filled the air. Seek truth, reach the heaven above. With compass and square, measure the world below. A Moest's mind is the compass, their nature the square, and the one who leads them is no ordinary soul. This leader who measures the heavens is revered as Grand Master. Yet beyond these bounds, the world turns, and no rule is set in stone. Only at Jade Stream Valley do the old water wheels and siphons still churn, and the landscape remains untouched. But to the ambitious, the scenery is merely a veil. All they wish to see, all they can see, are the marvels of craft hidden within. They say this place guards the Moist's ultimate secret. Perhaps beyond the deadly mechanisms lies some unimaginable treasure. But dig too deep, and you might just dig your own grave.
I can't even tell what that's supposed to be. I know it got wings.
All the marvels
Mechanical wings, but wings nonetheless.
fade away. Gears rust. Empires fall. And even the grandest towers collapse. Between human affairs and heaven's will, nothing lasts forever. As for the grand vision of ascension, I'd say it's nothing but a fool's dream. Most preach universal love and non-aggression. But has anyone truly seen a haven free of conflict? So many call themselves heroes. Yet does the Jianghu bleed any less? Ideals are
I think that these two back-to-back trailers, they're probably the longest trailers we got tonight. Yeah, they're definitely the longest. Everything else is much shorter after this. 'Cause both of them are almost 5 minutes long. That's why.
Never mind. The wine is talking. But young master, for the sake of this fine drink, you must promise me.
I try to keep the trailers in general, like anything I show, under 5 minutes. There was one the other day that was about to be like 14 minutes long. I was like, nah, I'm good. The only time I'll go longer than that is if it's a showcase. Which, by the way, Gamescom is later this month, and we will be covering that. I think it's out in Germany. Yeah, I think, yeah. Let's double check. Gamescom is in Cologne, Germany, and is from the 26th to the 30th of August. Damn. I say damn because I'll be out of town during that time, so I won't even be able to cover Gamescom until I get back. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that until now. Oh well, I ain't missing out on my vacation. I'm excited for my vacation. The flights are booked. Detopia is a gentle pace puzzle adventure game that's out right now.
When hope for justice has faded,
This is a upcoming modern turn-based tactical strategy set in the heart of a brutal narco war.
held together by fear.
move in silence and strike where they least expect. We don't fight for medals or glory. We act to restore order. When the regime fails,
got eyes on the tango.
We step in.
Target down. Clean work. Hostile down. Threat
Damn.
neutralized. Sleep it off. Send him to Dreamland. No return ticket. Bad career
Damn.
choice.
See, this is how that Narcos game I had should have been.
Stay down. It suits you.
But we're coming for them. No mercy.
Ragdoll is a ghost justice. This is how that Narcos game should have been that I had, but no, they don't want to do it like that.
3, 2, 1. Eviscerate. Find the gauntlet.
This is a twin stick anthill shooter game.
Eviscerate the gauntlet. Select your character, Blizzard. Donut Bowl. Udon.
Donut Bowls.
Dummy Dub. Recover humanity's precious cherries. Buy, upgrade, and combine your beans. 2-player local co-op. Score massive combo kills. Double kill. Sail across the Bean Galaxy to take the fight directly to
Damn.
the Gauntlets.
A lot of planets.
Get ready to eviscerate.
He just eating hits.
Eviscerates the Gonklins. Coming to Steam August 11th. Wish list now.
It takes courage to walk this road.
This is a tactical RPG.
Did you wish to see the world? Its mountains, its rivers, its ancient silence, a thirst for something greater than the life you left behind. Was it duty? A debt you felt honor-bound to pay? Or was it something more painful? A name you lost? A pride that was stolen? Someone you refused to leave behind? Whatever brought you to this place, it no longer matters. You are already dead. Nothing more than a shadow on this road.
That was cool. How you hop the fence?
Realized it yet.
I'm gonna add this to the list. Random mech. This is a post-apocalyptic tactical RPG. Oh, torso damage. So I guess shooting certain body part. Whoa, those zombies? Well, I guess that makes sense. It's post-apocalyptic. Why just like the Division, but a tactic RPG? Yo, how did they get that to work with all them like on screen like that? You must have to wait forever for your turn. I can see why you say that for sure. They even dress like some of the Division characters. What's this? The upcoming dark fantasy extraction ARPG. Mistfall Hunter. Oh, that's out right now. I saw somebody playing this the other day. What is it, GoldenEye? Retro first-person espionage shooter. Oh shit, it's like bootleg Perfect Dark. Deathmatch Arena. Fake ass GoldenEye. I just compared it to two games that both Rare made. I was like GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. They got the chopping action. All they need is something like a golden gun. Agent 64, Spies Never Lie. What is this? It's an action RPG. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Asterkarn. Oh, it's already out, and they got a bunch of new stuff for it. I swear Netflix did a show with that character. A character that looked like her. I think it was Netflix. It might have been Prime. Altered Beast meets Golden Axe. That's funny. I kind of see it now that you say it. Power up. Are you sliding? Like, what is this? Diathlon, or was it Diathlon? What is this, Saw? What the hell is this? It's a blackjack roguelike deck builder card game developed by Blargus. Gamble your life. I suck at blackjack. I would never get this. I am terrible at blackjack. Wait, this ain't new. I seen people playing it. I forget the name of this game, but yeah, Tied Together. Ain't that the name of the game? I seen people playing this. This game been out. Another slop game. Well, at least they're honest. I like these honest titles. We had one called Another Slop Game. There was another one about a game about chopping trees. That was another one that was called that had an interesting title. That was the title. This is an incremental simulation game developed by Embers, called Paper Shredder. All right, let's see. What's this? This is an upcoming cozy incremental game where you train a flock of pigeons to pickpocket an entire city park. What's the craziest bet you ever made? I don't bet that much. But when I was younger, let me see. My friends told me there was like a church, like a man. Well, all churches are man-made, but it was like somebody made their basement into a church. Is what I'm trying to say. And my friend dared me to go in there, and at the time I was playing like this Bop It. They had the like little Bop It that looked like a steering wheel, like bop it, twist it, pull it, all that stuff. But it was like the extreme version. They told me like, yo, I dare you to go in there and play Bop It, right? And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And they was like, I give you $5. And I was like, okay. Because I was much younger at the time and cheaper, apparently. So I went in there and there was a lady on the floor. I guess she caught the Holy Spirit or whatever. She was on the floor. And I went in the back and I played Bop It. That's all I did. The pastor, he was on the pulpit, like smiling at me and stuff, but he was still doing his thing. And I'm in the back and I played Bop It. And then after I was done, I beat my high score, by the way. I did beat my high score. And then I got up and I left. That was a pretty easy $5, but that was probably the craziest bet I did because I don't bet much. If I did bet something crazier, I can't remember off the top of my head. So hopefully I have a better answer next time I'm asked that. What's the other question?
Nothing.
What is the one video game boss that made you dance after having a hard time beating him? Mike Tyson. From Mike Tyson Punch-Out. Oh my goodness. I had nightmares about Mike Tyson beating me because of that game. And when I finally beat him, I was so happy. I was like 6 years old. I was so happy I beat Mike Tyson.
You truly think
we're going to be playing that game soon too, by the way. Mike Tyson Punch-Out, that's on the list. We're in the year 1987. 1987 is when that game came out. So it's coming up on our 1001 games to play before you die list.
Edward Teach.
This is an open world pirate adventure game developed by Team Kill Media called Black Tides: The Curse of Blackbeard.
This is Chengdu, China, where Tides of Annihilation was created for game creators. This city is full of inspiration. When you're in Chengdu, watching Chinese opera is a must.
For the music?
Not quite. For the action.
Just like our game.
That's it. Action combat.
Saloon rail shooter.
Another signature of Chengdu,
Still going through Windrose.
Why 2 broths in 1 pot?
I'm glad you're going through Windrose, and I'm not even saying that like I don't, not sarcastic or not. I'm dead serious. I'm happy that you're going through Windrose because I see a lot of people just randomly hype for that game, and then they don't even touch it anymore. It was like a trend for a week, and then everybody just left that trend alone.
What combo to build, when to hold, and when to make your move.
I get it now. You are talking about our combat system.
Exactly. Your choices shape the fight. Some invitations take time, some seats stay reserved, anticipating the right persons to arrive. Our journey starts in Chengdu, and the next stop isn't far away. From Chengdu to Cologne.
Oh, I guess they're gonna show us Tides of Annihilation at Gamescom. It was all that just to say that. This is an upcoming 2D bullet heaven action roguelike developed by Astro Shift. I like games that open up like an anime opening. Tales of is really good at that. Doesn't really tell you what the game's about or anything outside of what I just said. I wasn't hyped for it. I just picked it up because a buddy was interested. We play a lot of stuff together. And that similar taste in gaming. I'm enjoying it. That's good. That's good. So, well, I don't need to ask you then because you said like you just picked it up like that. Because I was gonna ask you, do you play Sea of Thieves? But that's good that when you got somebody to like actually play the games with, y'all can experiment with a bunch of different games like that and still be like, if nothing else, like we did it together. Good. If the game sucks, we enjoy this sucky game together.
Legend tells of a powerful witcher whose twisted magic brought ruin.
It's a dark
upon
fantasy
the
roguelike deck builder game.
Betrayed, only the last of the ancient wardens of change now stand in her way.
Oh, so you have played Sea of Thieves. I thought about playing Sea of Thieves. There was like one update they had that looked pretty cool. Where it's like you can basically make games and create your own like pirate rules and stuff like that. I was like, in the right hands, this looked like it'd be really fun. But I say that and then I never touched it, so. It's hard for those games to keep my attention for a long time. Wait, Sea of Thieves is made by Rare? I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's new Rare though, right? Not, is it like the original like brothers? I think they're done.
Huh, I see blood.
I would still try it though. Like, I just gotta have time of flipping the bird.
You're bluffing.
It's a social bluffing card game where getting eliminated isn't the end.
One dragon. You're sorry.
Okay. There's a game I have that's like this right now. Called what's it called? I'm about to look it up right now. but I have a game that's like this. Oh, Cheater's Table. It's basically like Deadly Uno. It still made me think of DK a bit, but yo, I can't wait till I get to rare games on my list. I get to actually beat rare games that I never beat before. Like I played them. Like for example, Banjo-Kazooie. I played Banjo-Kazooie, never beat it. So when I get to it on the list, I'm able to actually, you know, go through the entire thing. But a lot of the rare games I have played and beat. My favorite rare game ever is Diddy Kong Racing. The Dungeon Club.
My friends, family, and neighbors.
I was playing Killer Instinct on the SCS like 3 weeks ago. Ooh, nice. Did you have a main on that?
We have a visitor in our midst. Some of you may see them with distrust, while others praise their many deeds. Through their valiant journey,
I want to play the new one, the newest one that came out. That one looked really good.
lead us in our path of restoration. But they will not be alone. We will lend them the skills we have gathered, supporting their efforts with craftsmanship, might, and magic. And as they claim more victories against their enemies, so will their mastery increase. The task ahead will not be an easy one, as the dangers to face are many. But together, we will endure, as we always have.
Saberwolf and Orchid. I like Orchid too. Saberwolf, there's a lot of really good Saberwolf players out there. I can definitely see why people play Saberwolf, but my main has always been as basic as I am, Jago. Jago and Orchid. I wanted to get good with TJ Combo. I suck with him. I'm terrible with him. But Jago, I'm kind of nice with. At least back then.
Welcome, Scrappy, to my empire.
Yeah, Saberwolf is so good, yo.
You're a builder.
We're building a shelter here.
Head down the elevator in the basement.
Like the way he lunges out for his attacks, he covers so much ground. But he's still not broken. Like he's still approachable. But you just gotta like, you know, tread lightly in the right, like amongst the right player.
Now that you found some resources, let's make this place actually worth staying in.
Rock, paper, scissors now.
Do you like my crib?
You want more options? You can also find more down in the deep layers. If you make it back.
What's going on? Oh! He took my soul, he took my soul.
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, and the fact that you can combo it, like you could chain it so easily off of that. Oh, that's Grain Rot. I'm like, why does that look familiar?
Welcome.
Did I add that to my list?
Infinite Rush. A world
I'm not gonna add it if I didn't already, but oh, I didn't. Okay, whatever.
No wrong turn. Horizons to explore, races to win, and challenges to conquer.
I think Killer Instinct is on my 1001 list. That came out in '95, right?
Skyscrapers, bustling streets, endless energy, and something.
I think that one came out in '95, and because they did a one that I don't know if it came to N64 or was supposed to come to N64. But
a reason it's called Tentacle
no, they
Bay.
did come to N64 because it was Killer Instinct Gold.
Gritty in Gearville. Scorching heat, blowing dust, heavy machinery. Just don't disturb the local wildlife. And finally, Drifty Temples, a land of blooming cherry trees and ancient pagodas where time seems to slow down. Until you show up. This world was built for your Hot Wheels. You can go anywhere. The next race is never far away. Drive, explore, and discover countless challenges. Around here, anything can happen.
The arcade racing game. Oh, 94. Okay.
Every island's got its own crew. Sooner or later, they'll stand.
The Xbox one was 2023 or 2013. But there was one that came out for the N64. I think that was either 2 or gold. Shantytown. Now I'm gonna look that up. I'm curious now. It won't let me hit the search. Killer Instinct. I'm put Killer Instinct 2. Okay, that was 96, but what did it come out for? Okay, so it was originally released for arcades, but then it came to Nintendo 64 as Killer Instinct Gold. That's what it was. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Yo, Puff, what's good? Thank you for coming through, my guy. How are you? I hope all is well. Now, we were talking about the initial sequel. That one came out for N64. And then the newest one that came out for Xbox was in 2013. I appreciate the love, though. Thank you very much. Did you beat Infamous? If not, how far you got in it? I'm about to be my evil. Oh, you already did the good. All right. That's what's up. How many, I was about to ask you, how many trophies you got left? Farming camp. So farming management game. Are you streaming right now? Hold up, let me pull you up.
So much light in these lands, but then
give you a little lurky lurk.
Veil fell over our home.
Now hear my oath. I, the Laura, shall carry.
I see Chris is on too.
Of my order. For light means nothing unless someone carries it into darkness.
What's this game? This is.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot.
It doesn't even say. Oh, action roguelike.
I'm just here for the loot. In Blackvale, hordes, all the shiny stuff. Well, I consider that rude. My name is not very original.
Some heroes here.
It's Steam in 2017. Yeah, because is that the one? Is that the same one that's on Game Pass?
Turns out stealing stuff from an evil corporation makes you a hero.
Let's hammer out the corrupt with righteousness and steal from the rich.
Matter of fact, hold on, let me check that. While this is going on.
Join the rebellion now on Steam.
Raiders of Blackwell. I haven't played a game on Game Pass. I'm paying like, what, $14, $15 a month. Something like that. It's somewhere between like $12 to $15 a month, and I haven't even played a game on Game Pass in a while. Oh shit, look all these games they got. They got Conquer Reloaded and Lynx the Time Sweeper. Damn, they bringing back all the old shit. I think the last game I played on Game Pass was Sunset Overdrive. Oh shit, they got Echo Generation 2. So now I get to try it for free. All right, because I got the first Echo Generation. The Crew Motorfest. I thought they were done making the Crew Motorfest. I thought that was done. I have to remind myself to download Echo Generation 2. I see Killer Instinct Anniversary Edition. Yeah, that's the one you were just talking about. All right, let's see. Oh, I remember this game. They showed this last year. Is it finally coming out? They showed this. I definitely remember this game from last year's Summer Game Fest. Damn. Survival Machine Party. Yeah, we'll add that. We're almost done. Actually, this is the last trailer right here. I say we're almost done. This is the last trailer. Then we go into the demo I have to continue. This is a Lovecraftian co-op action roguelike developed by Wild Shape Games. Madness Survivors, a case gone dark. And that is it. That is it. We got 60 more trailers done. I still probably got like over 200 more to go. But we're going to get 60 more done later today and then 60 more done Sunday. And 30 for the rest of the week. Until we're fully caught up. Let me see. Let me pull up the Damon and Baby. This over here. Put this over here. I don't know why it starts on this screen. It should be over here. And where's my controller? Got it. All right. We'll continue where we left off. In Boulder City. I think I just upgraded my character the last time we played this. Yeah, I just condensed everything here. So we got a burger and all that. All right, let's go back where we were. Oh shit. Well, what's in there? Okay. Hold on. Look at this. Plus plus? What? And it holds more bullets. I feel like I can destroy this, but not right now. I don't have the ability. I could probably sell that. Can't carry anymore. I got a potato. Can you guys hear the game? The game sounds very low. I'm about to turn it up, but I don't want it to like get like super loud at certain parts. Oh shoot. I fell. Yo, what's good? I fell anyway. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? How are you, legend? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Pop that food. Oh no. How are you doing? You streaming late as fuck? I tend to stream late on Saturdays and Sundays. I do up all night stream Saturday and Sunday. Or, I'm sorry, Friday and Saturday. Friday into Saturday and Saturday into Sunday. Although this week, I mean, my up all nights are still the same, but my schedule gonna be a little different this week because SummerSlam is later today and Sunday. Let's see, are video games art? Absolutely. Video games are absolutely art. The question used to be like, is video games high art? And there used to be a time where that was kind of debatable, but I think like with, you know, a lot of indie games that came out, they're proving that they can be high art for sure. They can be looked at it that way. So I would say so, yes. I forgot about that. I need to watch SmackDown. I do too. I seen a little bit of what's going on. But I was like, I'll get to it later because it's a go home show. So they're not going to do anything but like mostly promos. Which I'm fine with, especially if the promos are good. Yeah, I leveled up. Got you. Sugar. Oh my gosh. What the hell was that? Back up. I just hate GM Punk. Oh, hold up. Round of applause. What's that? Oh my goodness, a 20 stream streak. I just realized that number. Sheesh. Thank you very much. That's what I like. Hold on.
Shit like that. Shit like
one
that.
of those. Get this man some pants, please. What is that thumping noise? Gosh, I wish he walked faster than this. Punk might be a GM eventually when it's all said and done. Might have to start calling him GM Punk. You might be on to something. You see it. You see the future before we do. You're gonna be GM Punk before you know it. I did my predictions earlier. I can't jump down there. Boo. I thought I cheated the system, but the system said no. All right, how do I get around here though? There was a room that had a bunch of stuff in it that I couldn't get to. I don't think it's in here. We highly that if I didn't miss that one stream. That is true. But I'm grateful for any time that you can give me, for sure. Even if you miss one, even if it resets, I'm still happy that you show up. Oh shoot. Oh no, we read this already. Skip this. There was a room. I can't find that room. Yeah. You know what's funny? They mentioned that John Cena title, and then we ain't never hear from it again. Where it's like the person with the most heart can win a belt and all this other stuff. I don't think they fully thought that through. I think they canceled that idea. We ain't hear nothing from it since. It just like quietly went away. Is this the room I was looking for? Nope, because I got everything. I feel like there was another room. Maybe it's up here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nailed it. Oh no! Hold up. Hold up. I got the wrong gun. All right, what's up? Got him. Fabric clothing charm. What's that? I don't even know how to do that. One of my favorite, which is why I got you on my suggest streamer. Yo, you know I haven't worked on that at all. I haven't put anybody on my thing. Like, I feel like some people feel like I'm neglecting them, like, oh, he don't care because I ain't like update my VIP in a while. I didn't update none of that. That's something I need to work on because I'm still working on my new overlay. So like, when the overlay is done, I'm adding that, and I'm adding like a giant rollout for like the VIP. I already know who I'm going to put on my VIP and all that stuff. Some people added me as a favorite for their like collab thing. I already know who I'm going to add for that. There's actually people I still owe collabs to. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know it was a thing until a friend asked me to put me on there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I haven't looked into that. I just found out today that when you do collabs, you can turn off the shared chat feature, which is great. I don't like that because it like confuses me on like who chatting with who. So I was like, damn, they need to have a way to turn that off, and they do. I don't know how to turn it off, but I know that I'm able to. So I'll figure that out, I guess, tomorrow if I do a collab. I may be doing a collab tomorrow with Wolfgangs. She is trying to figure out, she says she's playing some game now, and she's going to see if that will be the game she wants to collab with. But if not, I always got a bunch of games. And I think she got Game Pass too, so we can try to figure something out that way. I think last time we collabed, we played. Oh my God, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I gotta eat this burger. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no, they want me to jump? That's crazy. I don't like to share chat though. I want to know who they talking to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so confusing. Somebody will come in and then like they might say something and I'm like, where'd that come from? But they're not talking to me. They're talking to whoever streamed there. So, plus I don't like it either because there's a lot of multitasking that goes on when you're doing that, and I don't want my audience to feel like I'm ignoring them. I'm about to die again. Shit crazy. Make me run out of burgers. Look at this elitist machine gun I got. I won't say who they're replying under, but they haven't fixed it yet. Yeah, the only time it says like who, like it's like for example, if you give subs or bits or something like that, then it'll say it. I'm giving up my power for faster speed and simultaneous shotgun. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Gotta have some power. What's this? Yes! Made up for the hamburger I ate. I can't see. Oh, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. There we go. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Black demon is a boogeyman. Man, the demon that kidnapped human children. Tried to steal the children on your back. If you're hit by a boogeyman attack, it'll snatch the child. Stay calm and stop it before it gets away. If you escape with the child, it's game over. They are immune to all curses. That may even allow them to snatch the child even from you. Away. Oh my goodness. Get away. Wait, I want to know who they talk to. Say, or if they play your channel point. Yeah, that too. Yup. You're absolutely right. So just to avoid all the confusion, I just turn that off. I'll still do the shared stream thing, but I just turn that off. Oh my goodness. All right, I gotta stop using this gun. Because I might need it for like an actual boss or something. Oh, that's right, I can't go up there. There was a room with like 4 doors and I don't know where it's at. And I didn't even go over there either. I think I'm continuing the main story and not even realizing it. Where these guys come from? You just hit me. That's crazy. Oh, I had to reload. Might have to get rid of this. I might have to get rid of this. I can't sell this? I have to sell that. Oh my gosh. These things respawn. Yo, what happened? I can't move. And my controller didn't die, so I don't know what's going on. That was weird. My controller dying? Hold on, let me put the charger in. Maybe my controller dying. That was weird. He stopped moving, but my light was on my controller. Oh, I could do the level up thing here. Nah, hold on. Let me get the. I just realized that. Let me see. There we go. Okay, there's a path down. Wait. It says shopkeeper. Where is this taking me? Oh, I can't get that because I can't hop the walls or anything. I didn't learn that ability. You can make your own trailer. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Is it easy to do? I've seen it for years and like never even attempted. I wonder how, like, if they made it easy to do. But I was just gonna like try to like make my own and then just upload it and see if that works. There's so many things I just haven't touched on the back end. So I either know about it and haven't like played with it, or I didn't know about it at all. Ooh, got a hamburger. Why can't I go over there? That's crazy. Can I at least hop up there? Still can't go over there. That's crazy. Oh, I talked to this guy already. He's looking for memory shards. Yes, that's right. I can't jump over there. I think it's easy. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do it my next day off or night. Yeah, let me know how that goes. I definitely want to see how yours turns out. Okay, so apparently we can't go that way. Get out of here. What? Hold up. Oh, you know who I am? See how fast I shoot? This thing got crazy reload. Probably gonna be ass since it's my first time. No, that's how mine gonna be. Yo, one thing is like we all start somewhere, so all our shit is just gonna like look a certain way in the beginning, but as you like get better at it, like then that's when it's gonna start looking fire. Like you just learn through repetition. If you see how like my first stream started compared to how they look now, definitely like night and day. Mind you, like I didn't even have a lot of the stuff I have now, like the green screen and all that stuff. Like when I started, there's a laptop right next to me, you can't see. I had this laptop, which is a much weaker laptop, a $20 chair from Walmart, and like a $20, like this tiny ass small desk from Walmart. I didn't even have this headset. I had like Skull Candy earbuds and all that stuff. We all start somewhere. And then over time, you just, you know, find time and money to like invest into your streaming, and then it just gets, you know, you grow from there. Okay, definitely don't want this. Definitely don't want this. Sell this. I do want this, I just don't know how to, you know, use it for. Definitely gonna get some meat. Pause. I can sell some other stuff too. Sell both of those. That's pretty much what I got while I'm sitting on my bed. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'll never knock nobody's like setup or anything like that. If anything, I would like give advice, right? But not too much, because I don't want it to be like me telling you how your stream should look or whatever. But if I could do like a minor tweak, like for example, if you're playing a game and it's like the volume might be too loud or the volume might be too low, I'll say something like that, because that's what I want for me, right? If it's something where it's like, if I'm playing a game and you want to follow the story, you're like, hey, can you put the closed captions on? No problem, I got you. Can you turn the brightness up or down? Sure thing, I can do that. The one thing I don't like is like, and nobody's done this to me, but I've seen people do it to others, which is somebody could be like on their phone, right? Just looking up something. It could be like, I'm on my phone, I'm like just looking up something or texting something real fast, and they'll come on, it's like in a real passive aggressive, should you be on your phone right now? I'm blocking you immediately. As soon as you go on my stream, do something like that, I'm blocking you immediately. I don't give warnings, none of that shit. You're just banned. That I don't like. Because I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't go on your stream and say shit like that. If you did something on your stream that I'm not a fan of or don't approve of, like personally, I just leave. There's plenty of streamers out there. Like I don't have to do that. I'm not gonna like make you shape your stream that is exactly to my liking and like screw everybody else or screw what you're doing. I guess it's just a way in how you do it, I guess. I'll give an example of how not to approach that method. You said the streamer being on the phone and not playing. Yeah, the streamer on their phone just doing whatever. Like, it could have been something quick. Could just be like answering a text. I don't know why they on their phone, but whatever it is, it's like, because I've seen streamers where they'll be on their phone or just dicking around doing whatever, and their chat just sits there and entertain themselves. Because they know like whatever that streamer got planned or whatever, it's like, it's coming. It's probably just like waiting. It's like, all right, let's just hold out until they prepare to do whatever. And their audience is pretty cool about it. But other people, they want to just like feel like they have some sort of ownership over you. They'll do like the whole like dance monkey dance, and I'm like, I don't do that shit. Oh, I got crispy meat. Oh, I don't really want this. That is rude. It depends. Like I said, it just depends on the context. Like if it's an important phone call or whatever that they're waiting on, or they got something like urgent that just hit them up or whatever. Or like I said, they're just simply waiting for something to occur. But even if that is rude, right? Let's say you say that's rude or whatever, then you always have the option to just leave. That's what I would do. If I didn't like it, like I said before, if I don't like what somebody doing, I just leave. But I'm not going to sit there and being like, you shouldn't do this. It's like it's their stream. They can do what the fuck they want. Oh, here's the room. I don't need this now. I was looking for this the entire time. Oh, wait. Damn, I want this. I ain't got no. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm about to use warp. All right. Just 'cause I want to sell this stuff. Also, wait. Come on, get up there. There. I got room for 2. Let's see. I don't like being ignored, especially when the comment's not busy. That is true. Like I've had, that's why I said when it comes to that, I'll just leave. I've been in streams where I was blatantly ignored, and I know I personally was blatantly ignored because they have their chat up on their overlay, like how, you know, my overlay. They had their chat up, and there was somebody that commented above my post and below my post. I can see it on my phone the same way they see it on their chat. They responded to the top post and the bottom post, but not my post directly in the middle. Like there's no way they couldn't have seen it. And I didn't say anything like disrespectful or distasteful or anything like that. It was like they were like just like outright ignoring me. So I'm like, I don't know what their beef is, but I'm not going to investigate. I'm just not going to ever come back to your stream. Fuck you. Wait, I don't want to use this. I just wish people were a lot more direct in general. Like I don't do well. Like I tell people all the time, like, oh shit, I'm about to die. That's not what I tell people, but I am about to die though. Oh shit. Come on, I can't smack that guy. There we go. But I tell people, I don't do passive aggressive. I do aggressive. So, like, if I don't like you, I'll let it be known I don't like you. I'm not going to do like little like snide, like, you know, weird things like that. Oof. Uh-oh. I got hit. I think I've been over here. Oh no, I haven't been here yet. they don't say anything, I leave. Yeah, there's a lot. Now, I will say, that's why I give you guys a heads up. Like, I have... Oh, shoot. No, let me get past this part before I say something. Oh, there's nothing in there. So I have a chat here, here, and here, right? So I could, no matter how I turn my head, there's a chance I'm going to be able to see you. But if I'm doing like a collab, for example, or if I'm playing something that requires a lot of focus, I'm like, I might not get to you right away. But I'm definitely gonna do my best to constantly like look at what I'm doing and looking at the chat. So, but like, I'm never gonna be like, I try not to play games that are so immersive to where like my focus is like, I'm left no other choice but to like completely focus on the game. Like Call of Duty, for example, or like Marvel Rivals. I tend to like stray away from those games on stream. I mean, I don't play them all stream anyway, but I tend to stay away from those games because it's hard for anybody to like have like a genuine connection with somebody when you're playing those games because your focus is just primarily on that. I finally get this, but like, I'm not backtracking. I'm just gonna try to beat this demo. There was a spot where I was supposed to like hop up, and now I don't see that spot anymore, and I'm not backtracking. It's like right up on me. So much bread. Let's see. I don't have that ability. Wait, what's this? Oh, I got a memory shard. Damn, now I want to go back. Damn it. Also, shit. I forgot to buy a void. Damn, now I gotta go back. Damn, I forgot to buy a void. Like one of them portal things so I can get back to town. I forgot to buy one before heading out on my journey. And I just said it too. I just said it. I went back to town and then forgot to buy one. What's up here? Poppy shotgun. Shotgun range. That's okay. I don't mind that. I'd rather have the power. It's a shotgun. You're supposed to be up close on it anyway. gosh. I can't get that. Oh, man, that's crazy. Oh, this is about to be nuts. I still ain't got that ability. Can I hop this? No. Let's see. Wait, what's that down there? Never expected a demon to come to a place like this, and I never expected a human to be here. Your clothes are as far out as pickle-flavored popcorn. You're not from here. I can say the same to you. I never see your kind here. Is this as the shaman had predicted, that there would be a demon with a child? You sound as if you knew I would come. Honestly, I didn't take the prophecies that serious. Very well. Bring me what lies in the monolith behind me. What do you mean? I am the warrior Blood Edge. I shall teach you how to fight. Inspect the monolith and hand over what you find. Strength symbol. Came here in search of this very thing. Based on the number you bring, I will teach you a particular skills. Hell Shard. Oh! Nice! Sit in a chair to equip an ultimate. Oh, okay. I guess I'll save. Well, currently not available. Shaman foretold that you would save me someday. I didn't believe the prophecy, but we'll meet again if it's meant to be. We do bring strength symbols with you. Okay. So the left bumper and left trigger to activate your ultimate. Once activated, the same ultimate cannot be used again until the cooldown time is over. Break rocks and walls. You smash your enemies blocking your path. Nice. I shall do that. Just like that. Straight like that. Oh. What the hell? Oh, you got some milk. So much bread. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? absolutely going the wrong way from where I should be going. But the view's lovely up here, don't you think? As long as there aren't any sketchy looking people around. There are other places to hike besides here, you know. You don't look like much of a hiker yourself. By the way, have you ever seen a large red gem before? Like that one over there? Yes, looks just like that one. Good, looks like I found the destined one. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm William. You can call me Will. Go ahead and touch it, don't worry, it won't hurt you. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, it's gone, just as I thought. It's okay, that will be fine. If you happen to find one during your travel, touch it and let me know. For your efforts, I'll give you a map of the area you found it in. It'll be a map I made, however. I need to gather information on their locations. So you made this map? I appreciate it, but I'm not planning to come back. As long as you have my map, we can communicate. It works like a phone. Because when you touch Grace's footprint, I will know your location. Anytime you find one, I'll pop up and give you a new area of the map. A map of new area. Turn off Let's see. I'll add area right now on your map. Expand the map's area. What about detail? This is a huge help. This map's impressive, and so are you. It's almost inhuman. I am human. A bit flawed, but human. Oh, by the way, I live close by. Whenever you need to upgrade your maps, come see me. It's not free though, so bring cash, all right? Here's a tip for you. There are chairs all over the place, right? These chairs have the power to warp you to other chairs. Only between chairs in which the warp function has been activated. When you sit in one, it'll ask you to unlock the warp. Hey, now I got fast travel. But another flaw of human powers. That's a story for another time. Until we meet again. But I didn't sit in that other chair though. All right, so I can actually see a lot though. Actually pretty good. Whoa, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to hop down here. Beat the piggy bank. Beat the piggy bank. Smack it up. Throw it down. Wait, why am I still going this way? Let's head back. It's probably gonna be hell trying to get back though. See? Thank you. That was hell getting back. I just realized my health. Oh man. I should have dodged. I forgot to dodge. The hell? Couldn't hit him for some reason. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm glad I did that when I did. Oh, I can finally do this. This. No, come on. Don't do this to me. Yeah, drop this stupid ass gun. Get this. What's this looking like? What's it replacing? The machine gun? No. I'm gonna put that in the thing though. Really? Wait, can I get it now? I still can't get it. Every time I come here. See, I can't get that either. That's a good shotgun. Hey, I leveled up. Hey. Yo, Josh, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. No, I need to get this. Damn, what do I get rid of? No, I need all of this. Damn. What do I want to get rid of? You know what? Let's get rid of the ketchup. I don't care. I want that. I don't want to lose that. see. Wait, I came this way already. I'm like looping. Oh, almost went too far. This map doesn't help the way I wish it would. Found a chair. No, that costs money to warp. That's crazy. Why it costs so much to warp? I feel like I barely played this game and it's already like 3 in the morning. But yeah, stream doing good, Josh. Thank you for thank you for saying that. Hope your morning, or I think it's morning where you are, so definitely middle of the night. Hope everything going well, your neck of the woods. I'm trying to find my way all the way back to the beginning. So I can buy some warp stuff. I can sell some shit. I ain't got much space for nothing. Got that. The zip line. What's this? Whee! Oh, what's this? No, I can't get that either. I don't even care. Okay. We're taking this. I don't even know what this is. We're gonna find out what this worked for. Oh, and it's got movement speed. Yeah, I don't know how to use this, but we're gonna figure it out. Now, where am I? Wait, hold on. Before I do that. Let's see what's over here first. Oh, nothing. Oh, it's already activated so long as it's in my, okay. I see now. I see the little icon at the top. As long as I got it in my thing, it's already activated. I can feel myself moving just a little bit. Just a little bit. And we're at the beginning. Just where I want it to be. All right, and we made it back. We made it back. I'm going to go in here. We're gonna buy this mid-sized chest. We're gonna buy some warp portal. That would have helped a lot sooner. I'm gonna buy some ketchup because that's what I missed out on, and apparently I can't carry any more because otherwise I'd have put that sugar. But it don't matter. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna make ourselves. Oh, I can't even do that. We got a burger. All right, we'll go buy a tomato. I did all that for one burger. Go buy a tomato. Now I'm out of meat and ketchup. Oh yeah, let me level up while I'm at it. Yeah, let's bump all that up. So I don't get my ass kicked as much. Let's save. And let's make some room. Yo, I still got way too much stuff. Okay. I got way too much stuff. So what I'm going to do is like all this stuff. Oh, that works. Do they sell meat? Oh no, the meat too expensive. Sell this. All right, let's go. Run! Whoa, did not mean to do that. That was almost the end of my journey. Yeah, see, I gotta get all the way over there. Oh, I forgot the memory shard thing. Yeah, let me get this to him. Studded white jacket. High fashion. Look at that. High fashion. All right. Oh, that's a bomb. No. Oh, over here. I want that to be a bomb. Alright. Well. Nope. We're gonna walk it all. But I'm happy that I got a work point. Wait, do that again. How come I can't get over there? That's crazy. I guess I gotta go all the way up and over. Yeah, I think I gotta go all the way up and over. Yo, Josh, thank you very much for that. Much appreciated.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, I thought I could shoot that for a second. Probably throw it away later. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Oh, y'all just popping out right nowhere. We're going now. What's over there? Oh no, I got what's over there. Never mind. I don't need to go that way. I'm gonna explore as much as I can over here before I go over here. I think our goal is like over here. So. Anything over here? No. Oh no! Caught me when I was switching weapons. Caught me right in the middle of a reload. That's crazy. Or not even a reload, a weapon switch. Oh, look, I ain't even come in here. A rapid machine gun. I still like what I got, but that rapid fire. Oh, wait, hold on. sell those when I get the chance. Oh wait, what's this? Almonds. Bread. Oh, we'll keep that shotgun ammo there, but another thing, what do I do? This, that sugar over there. What's in here? Tomato. Nope, I don't want to warp. We are good. I ain't got no points. Easy peasy. Ooh, how do I get up there? Oh man. Yeah, this map don't show everything. Oh, I wish I could get up there. Nope, can't get up there. All right. Where else can I go? Oh, wait. I can do that. What's this? You don't seem like you're from around here. Same with the kid. You must be the fated one. What are you on about? Too much to explain right now. That's a story for another time. Hold on, there's been nothing but trouble since I got here. Order is just like those broken ATMs in Las Vegas. Chaotic. If you know what's going on, you gotta tell me. Now's not the time. I can't have you doing anything unexpected. Well, there is one thing I'll say. Here you shall meet many who will help you if you haven't already. They have their own goals. You might think that's it by chance, but it's not. Because you, everyone, have been guided here toward that child's fate. Oh shoot, it's Mitty! I speak of fate and Mitty shows up. What a coincidence. We're after the game does it, but you get it, you understand. Yo, Mitty, what's good? Thank you for trusting me with your audience. Much appreciated. For those that don't know, if you're brand new here, I am Lynx. I'm a variety streamer. I cover all sorts of things over here: hip hop, pop culture, anime, pro wrestling, and more. We are currently playing a demo called Damon and Baby as a part of our Summer Game Fest. We also, well, I guess we're wrapped up the XXL freshman stuff for the year, but we also do a thing I set up called 1001 Games to Play Before You Die. That is based off a book that came out in 2012, where it chronicles 1001 games that we play from the 70s all the way up to 2010. We're currently in the year 1987, and after this game, we're going to continue it and jump right back into the first Final Fantasy for the NES. G Money, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. Mitty, how was your stream? What did you play? I think last time I was on your stream, you were playing Mixtape. Did you? And you were on. Did you get the platinum? Because I know you beat the game. You were just trophy hunting at that point. Wait, what's that? What's this? Oh, and I died. And I almost died again. Oh, wait, what is going on? Am I tripping? Oh, I can't get up there. So why give me that then? That's crazy. Yeah, what was the point of giving me that? I ain't got no double jump or nothing. We did Dispatch just a bit ago. I really enjoyed that game. It was good, very rage-inducing. Playing Dark Souls 2 tonight, working on that plat. Yeah, I gotta definitely play Dispatch for sure. I tried to get it from my website for the low, but they ran out. It's all gone. So I gotta buy it straight up now. I thought Game Pass would have it, but nope. So I'll definitely get to it eventually for sure. Although from what I know of it, I'll definitely have to play it on stream and off stream. What the hell? Oh, I was just get that done. I have to play it off stream because they got like a streamer mode where I guess there's nudity and all that stuff. So, and since I'm on multiple platforms, I'm like, well, I don't know which one's going to get offended, so I'm not even going to take the chance. Wait, you said it might be free on Luna, which is I think Amazon Prime free service. If you have Prime, there's a couple of scenes. You know what they do, but with Luna, that's like a streaming, like you gotta stream the game, right? You can't download it, or at least that game. Oh, what is this? Hold on, let me get my weapon. Let me get my weapon. Let me get my weapon. Oh, you cheated, you bastard. You throwing stuff at me. I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. It's crazy. Nothing that a hamburger won't solve. I wasn't sure that's how it worked. That's interesting. I have to look into it because I know there's games you definitely can download. Like they have a game, I don't know if you can still download it now, but it's a game called Glit. And it was for, I don't know if you remember Google Stadia. It was an exclusive game for that. It was supposed to be like their version of Mario or whatever. And the game looked really good. And then Stadia went belly up. And then people didn't think like, oh, we're not gonna be able to play that game ever again if you never played it. I don't know why I just did that. But that one's up on Luna, and you can download it. But I was lucky enough to get it for free when they had it. Like, you know, like they give away games for free. I was able to get that then. I'm trying so hard not to fall. Oh, and I still fall anyway. I don't care. There's nothing up there. Whatever. Moving on. Where are we going? Oh, so much money. So I have that game, so eventually I'll play that game one day. Do you like Taylor Swift music? Her old stuff. Back when she was sad Taylor Swift. I don't like current Taylor Swift. It's like that Family Guy joke. It's like, we liked you when you were sad. Oh, I got a pudding recipe. I got a new recipe with nowhere to cook. It's crazy. Professional machine gun. I do not like the stats on this. I get a big boost in power, but everything else sucks. Nice. No, I am not ready to warp. I mess with all that. I saw Twitch always advertising games to play. Yeah, they do got like the best I can tell you because I got Prime. They do have games you could download. I think every week. Every week they release a handful of games for like free games that you could just download, and they're from
Bitch, I'm back, bitch.
Hey, Wasted, long time no see. Welcome back. How you been? For Luna, they have games you can get from Epic and GOG and stuff like that. They give you a code to download it. That's how I've been getting a lot of my games. But they also have their own games, which you could download from right away. And they have games that you can like stream and all that stuff. I want to try that like Snoop Dogg trivia game. I plan to do that one day. See what that's all about. Yo, Wasted, how you been? MIDI, that's exactly how I came across it. I was like, yeah, I got this. I might as well use it. Honestly, I only use my Prime just so I can get like, you know, cheaper deliveries and stuff when I do purchase stuff because I'm on Amazon often. I rarely watch Prime Video, but when I do, I watch like Invincible, The Boys, and Vox Machina, even though I'm behind on the last one. And I keep forgetting to give people a Prime sub every month. But mine's not going to be available for the next few days anyway, so I can't even give anybody any if I wanted to. Wait, hold on. Let me get all this back. I was without power for 5 days. Now we have a brand new breaker box. Oh, is that because of the storms that were happening? Dishwasher. Oh, no. You said the dishwasher had been leaking into the basement directly into my break. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you got a new breaker box. Hopefully that one's gonna be built for it tough, to withstand anything. Man, that sucks. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're still with us. Oh, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. It's so much to. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Sheesh. Oh, damn. You might have to put that overtime then. That's what be in the back of my mind anyway. That's how I think. Like, if I have to make big purchases, I'm like, oops, I guess I'm staying late for work. Gotta put that time in. Man. How are you still up? Or did you just get off of work? How are you still up? Yeah, Mitty, like, Vox Machina, I'm on, I think they're on okay. So, it's supposed to be 5 seasons in total. The 5th season is the final season. I think I'm on season 3. I'm like halfway through season 3. But I forgot what's going on, so I know when I get back into it, I'll have to watch the whole thing all over again. Okay. Just got home and showered. Yo, I appreciate you stopping by, Wasted, despite like all that. You gotta be tired as hell, I'm sure. You know, the shower probably woke you up a little bit, but like still. I appreciate the time you give, yo. I really do. I can only imagine. I think this week I worked like a 10-hour shift. And I was exhausted. I don't even think I streamed that night, actually. I was so out of it. I'm running out of stuff. I'm probably not even gonna use all of this. Let's see. I still ain't got no meat. I still ain't got no ketchup. It's crazy. We got 10-hour days this week. Hi, Tyler. You're fairly awake. How long do you think you can keep that up? Like working those many hours that frequently? Like a stamina monster. All right, like, wife has to work and I gotta get up early for the kiddos. Have an amazing rest of your night and stream as well. Yo, Mitty, as always, I'm very grateful that you come through. Much appreciated. Hope everybody good, everybody's safe. You go get your rest. Take care, and I hope to see you again really soon. Take care. Wait, what am I doing? All right, so I need ketchup. I'll put the milk away. Oh no, I still got milk. So I need egg, flour, vanilla. Let's see if I can remember all this. I need flour. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get rid of the salt and pepper. Let's see. I should be fine with that. 10 hours is the line call. 15 hours was me helping first shift. Yo, salute to you, man. Just out here just trying to make it do what it do. Like I tend to like try to be a little more I'm definitely more appreciative of people who like work hard and stuff like that. Especially like, you know, I don't really know like how old you are, but I know like obviously when you're younger, you have way more stamina and energy to do that than when you're older. Like when I was younger, I was able to like work like crazy shifts. So I would do like a 16-hour shift and then go home for 8, come back and do like another 16 and like can do that no problem. Today, I don't think I got that in me. I don't even know if I even want to try to see if I got that in me. So we obviously want the BLT. And I want to make this pudding. So I need vanilla essence and brewing water. And I don't even have that. I got regular water. Well, we'll sell this. This is the weaker one of the bunch. Cat was being a dick last night too and kept waking me up. Oh, with the little rapid pause to the face, the little. I remember I had a cat that did that. Like, yo, what is your problem? I miss having a cat. I can't have cats. Because I don't want to pay. Honestly, I don't have a cat because I don't want to pay more in my rent. Because I have hardwood floors and all that stuff. So they're gonna up my rent if I get a pet. Go back to the room. I think I'm good on everything. These are counted as completed. I don't even remember even starting them. All right. It's a boss battle? What's this? A memory shard. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I already died. I already died. That's crazy. Technically, I made it. Vermilion key. Had to shift to plan B, not even 5 seconds in. I want to borrow a boat from the Lord here, but the road's a dang maze. Especially all the demons popping out. I gotta pick up my dog from my aunt tomorrow. He was struggling without AC, so I took him over there. Oof. Oh yeah, without the power and all that stuff. I know he's gonna be happy to see you guys. You're gonna be excited. That's another thing too. Like, I ain't even factor that in. Like, now that you say it, like, it's already like bad enough to go without power, but then the things that like you obviously appreciate with power, and then it, you know, it's gone, like the AC and stuff in the summer. Oh man. Thankfully, like, well, hopefully you don't have to go through that anymore. I assume you have a AC or something to cool you down, especially from a long day at work. Let's see. Oh, they got shotguns now? What the hell is that? I think it's huge. Oh, shoot. There. I don't know why you keep playing around like that. No, let's go this way first. Look, even the game's talking about AC units. It's crazy. Nah, for a shotgun? Nah. I don't want that. Oh, I can cook here. Oh, shit. I'm always out of ketchup. Danny Missile's burger recipe. Hey. Avocado, ketchup, garlic, butter. Oh, I get handgun power doing that for 180 seconds. Save it. I don't think I leveled up. Since I ain't got nothing else. They're taking more food than anything. At least this one gave me a spot to cook. The other spots, like, don't really do that. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot this came back. Oh, I forgot that came back too. First of all, let's get rid of you so I can see what I'm doing. Secondly, so I can see what I'm doing. I walk right into it. How come I can't shoot him? Crazy. Okay. Am I coming up to the boss? I'm probably about to beat the demo. Yep. It's probably it right here. Finley. Oh, he already giving me the beats. That's crazy. Wait, hold up. I'm trying to switch weapons. Oh my gosh. Stop. Oh, he caught me that time. Still caught me. Shit. I went right in the line of fire. I'm out of bullets. Got him. What's this? Oh, double jump. That's helpful. Moonface freak. You must be the one that disappeared. Okay. See, that's how fast I need you to move at all times now. Okay. All right. So I guess that's not the end of the demo. This is a very long demo. Oof my ass. I'm cursed. I can't get this kid off of me. It's the reason the priest dumped his burden on you. I don't care why. I'm just want to go to Sedona. What's up, son? I don't know much yet, but I'll give you a gist. There's a sacred tree in this land, worshipped since ancient times. According to legend, that tree ought to birth a child someday. A human born from a tree? Okay, that definitely sounds legendish. Are you saying this is that kid? Yep. Following the legend, the priest came to this town to warn us that someday is near and that some nasty blokes have noticed. What's wrong with them noticing? Is this brat ultra valuable, like an unused Woodstock ticket or something? Lord only knows that. Figured in the news saying precipitation when they could just say rain. No, son. Only the Lord is about to know about the child's power. The Lord's family has been guided by that legend to protect this land for ages. Knowing that child's worth will unleash one's inner evil and spark world war. Now I'm genuinely scared. Are you sure it's all real? Just look at this brat. 10 years ago, I was asked to protect this town. At the time, I thought it'd be a nice way to spend the rest of my days. But then demons poured in day after day, and the kind Lord became a tyrant. He isolated this island and even built a barrier around it. Don't you think those demons went overboard this time? More than the usual ruckus. Basically, everyone who knew about this brat's value went totally bonkers. Who knows, but you ought to toughen up if you want to leave the island. Train up and be ready to fight, son. Okay. Now I came here to wait, how many of those I got? Oh, I got 3 of those. Okay. I will buy 5 of those. I was running low. 2 of those. Oh shoot, there's more. Okay. Samurai man. What's that guy? Sending a chill down my spine. Wait, hold on. Let me get my stuff in order first. That's not what I want to do. I want this, so let me get avocado, garlic, and butter. If they sell those things. Avocado. I know I've seen butter. What was the last one? Garlic. Yo, I'm always missing ketchup. Why am I always missing ketchup? Got something in my eye. Wait, let me save it now. Also, I should have probably did this first and then saved it, but let me see. I got 1 stat point. We level up some more, then we'll do some other stuff. Want to have some fun? I'll pass. You're like all the rest. The way it will look me in the eye. Like this kid here. Won't fight back no matter what I do. How come? He's a clever one. Weaklings know who the strong ones are. Strong, you mean me? Strong enough to make adults avoid eye contact like a museum statue. I'm strong. I'm strong? Is that why everyone ignores me? Ignores you? That's the case. I think I'll bully everyone in town. Nobody's gonna do anything about it. Wait, grown-ups over there, are you hearing what this twisted brat's saying? Cut it out, would you? Freddy Demon, don't get us involved. I'll start with you, Demon. Start with me. If your shenanigans corrupt this rat's little heart, I'm gonna make you pay. There. Jeez. That would have been so much easier if I had a machine gun. What have you done? That's the Lord's son, smart guy. You're gonna get some mighty harsh payback, you know. Think so? Want a rebel? Huh? Take responsibility. Responsibility? Who's the victim in this situation? Think you have the right to dump your problems on the others? Convenient, don't you think? If that's your right, stick it on a placard and go knock on the Lord's door. That's not. Young sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm sorry, everybody. Since Daddy began acting strange, everyone started being cold toward me. I was lonely. But that's no excuse to be mean. The demon is right. A child like you apologizing to us. We're sorry too. My bad. I was taking my frustration out on you. A demon out here changing the world. Anyway, can you rescue my daddy? Huh? He's bullying everyone in town, but he's really a nice person. A bad demon is manipulating him. I just know it. I guess I can smack some sense into him. Demons can't actually harm humans either way. Be good for us. Maybe just find out why the Lord changed. If you say yes, I'll give this to you. It's a bomb. Bomb? Going to the Lord's estate requires you to clear the rubble, or that area that I couldn't get to before. That is the only family I have left. I'll gladly take the bomb. No promises about your dad, though. Got it? All right. Okay. Oh wait, let's go down here. Because I got another thing for I know. They keep looking like daylight's trying to break, but it's too early. Elitist machine gun. Do I want that? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. When I get to the next thing, I'll put it in whatchamacallit. Damn, I can still only carry one. Wait, can't I double jump now? I can. All right, so we are going to fast travel. I ain't got enough. The one time I want to warp, I ain't got enough. So now I gotta do the whole thing. The one time. Let's see. Am I going the right way? We're going straight up. I leveled up. Sell that? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I ain't do all of this either. I want to keep going up first. Okay. Oh, this area. No! He almost got away. He almost got away. I'm running out of room in my portal chest. Nope, nothing in there. I beat the mini boss of this area, but then it's still... Oh yeah, I can double jump and get this now. What is this? A moon rock. What does a moon rock do? Well, it's a trade item. have enough. Yo, what the hell? I can't switch weapons. Oh, okay. Hopefully it fixed that bug, whatever that was. I don't even know how it triggered it. Nailed it. Got another memory shard. I don't know how I got over here, but I did. Gonna charm. Nice. Oh. What is this? Yo, they wouldn't even let me double jump. That's nuts. Yo, Puff, thank you still staying by. I can't believe I'm still playing this this demo. This is a demo. I put like 4 hours into this demo almost. There's no way I can get that. I'm not even gonna try anymore. No way I can get that. Wait, hold on. Is there any? I'm gonna sell that when I get to the back to the town. I know I leveled up. Let me see how much. I got 4 points. Right. I'm a little sturdier. Oh. Okay, I do want to teleport now, but I need to find some enemies to kill so I can get enough money so I can teleport. There goes some. Oh my gosh, I walked right into that. I'm walking right into that. That's crazy. I can't see what's under. Oh, I can teleport now at least. I think I can go here and then work my way south, but I don't want to do that. What I want to do instead is teleport here because I got another note and we'll work our way like that. I'm just now unlocking this. Oh, I could have, okay, I only need to buy it one time. I thought I needed to buy it repeatedly. All right, so that makes more sense. Okay, all right, let me sell some stuff. Let me sell some stuff. Oops. I don't know about selling that right away, but I definitely want to sell this. Definitely want to sell this. Oh, I can do side quests now. Finally, I can do side quests. Kind of clips videos you like to watch that grabs your attention. I like skits. I like memes. Celebrity drama, especially. I like those. Just that. Just that. And just that. I don't know, just anything interesting. That's why I tell people, like, you guys, like, send me stuff and yeah, we'll go over and watch it together. I like just learning new things in general too. Oh wait, he got a side quest? I saw a big old demon with a shield. Do something. Boy dressed in green around these parts. Anybody else over here? Oh, a couple of people over here. Cars over there. See, clunked out. Oh, well, there you go. Rapid machine gun. Wait a minute. Oh, I like that. Yeah, swap that out. We about to sell this. Grapes. Buy some grapes. Black baseball jacket and sunglasses. Can you put those on for me? No, I can't put those on. Wait, I never went in here. Was this always open? He said black baseball jacket. What are sunglasses? I didn't know I could just wear different clothes like that. Now it's photo time. Elixir. What's Elixir do? Oh my goodness. 50% of my health. Wait. How come I can't do the mission? So I gotta make 3 burgers? Let me make sure it's the right mission. I don't want to be like, oh, it's cheeseburger. Yeah, it's a cheeseburger. So I can't make cheeseburgers yet. What else I gotta do? I think that's it. There's a bunch of side quests though. Oh God, the means would want me to chat up the telephone. Why not? Oh, I gotta go to that spot again. The Boulder City ruins. I feel like I'm constantly backtracking. I could have said no, but I'm gonna do it. I know where my next mission is, but we're going side quest away, because that's what we do. Flashy sunglasses. Can't really see them, but it don't matter. Keep bringing all the notes to him. That's crazy. I can't clear that building right there. Like, I can't clear this. That is nuts. Damn, he had a hamburger on him. Oh no. Yo, Coach, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. This guy in the tour, get out of here. Can I break this gate? Probably not. Nope, I need to find a way to over there, but I don't know how to get over there. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. So I gotta go through all of this and then come back around and open that gate. I'm doing good. I'm getting a little tired, but only gotta last like another half hour or so. And then daylight will break and then I can go to bed. I should be able to last until then. It's only 5 hours. I've been streaming so far. Get out of here. How are you holding up? Hey, thank you for the vibe. Much appreciated. How are you holding up? Oh, and I leveled up. Wait, I leveled up. I gotta hit the thing.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Yeah. All right. That's what's up. You be on it. Hello, mistress. How are you? Yo, you be on a crazy shift. Or not, I say shift like it's work. But like you be up mad late. I don't know how you do it. It'd be like a nightly thing too. I exist. I'm glad you exist. How you been? Uh-oh. You're trying to take my baby. I'm falling for that. Get all of that out of here. No, I was talking to Coach. But I did use the wrong word, shift. Shift is crazy because like you're looking at this like a job. Unless you are on the late shift. Are you on the late shift? Yeah, I know, because you came in at the time when I said it. So, how you been, mistress? I ain't see you in a while. What you been up to? Do I want to... First of all, let's get rid of that. Put that away. I'm gonna sell this. I leveled up some of this. I do a late shift as well. Oh. See, now I definitely see why. I do see why. Oh, what happened to your PC? I mean, you said it broke, but like, what happened to it exactly? Oh, I see what this thing does. I'm still gonna keep trying to max that out. It finally gave up. It's over 10 years old. Oh, damn. It was fun while it lasted. You know what's crazy? I still got my old laptop. It basically don't come on anymore. It's the same thing. It's an old Toshiba laptop. Oh wait, I got double jump now. Maybe I can get that. Hey, I got it so easily. My old Toshiba laptop clunked out on me. That thing clunked out on me. Oh my goodness. Maybe a year after I started streaming. That's how long it's been. The desktop, Dell HP Windows 10. See, oh shit, yours even made it to Windows 10. Yeah, it was definitely in it for the long haul. I think that one is, it might have been on Windows 7, but I think it was on Windows XP. It might have made it to 7 though. I'll be lucky if I can get it to turn on to find out. Oh my goodness. It turns on, it just doesn't boot anymore or anything. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, I don't mean like, so the battery on mine is like, it's done. It's over. Like, you need to plug it in actually from like the power source in order to get it to turn on. But as far as like getting it to boot up, sometimes it may, sometimes it won't. That's when I had got this laptop next to me, and then this one still works. It's just graphically outdated. So it probably wouldn't even be able to run this game. So I upgraded to my current laptop, which that's also outdated by today's standards. But giving away like as expensive as these new computers are with like the RAM cards and all that stuff, I'm like, yeah, that ain't gonna go well. I'll stay with what I got. Okay, I beat the Goliath. There's a lost kid near Boulder City. I don't see no lost kid. What is the plan? Buying a new computer tower. I'm gonna fix my Xbox. This is not that old compared to my PC. Can ooh, maybe you can let me know about this. So I know PlayStation has like their own built-in thing for Twitch. Does the Xbox have that too? Where you can stream from your Xbox? Oh, almost fell. Oh, that sucks. I might have to improvise and use your phone. Like have your chat room put up from Twitch mobile and just work from that. Oh my God, I walked right into that. Hey, Stone Nation, thank you for the vibes. Much appreciated. I'm about to get hit. I'm about to get hit. I'm about to get hit. Right. Also sure that my redeems won't work on Xbox either. Either with my sound alert. Yeah, that won't. Yeah. I would assume that that's the case for Xbox because it doesn't really work for PlayStation. I came all this way. There ain't nothing even here. Wait, hold on. Can I? Nope, they won't even let me jump over there. This is when we did the boss battle. It was like a bigger boss battle that we got to get to. My character's moving faster now, but I just wish they would still move faster than this. Up, up. Somehow made that. I almost died. Let's see what's up here. Oh, I did all that. I mean, well, technically I do got to go this way. So this actually does work. Oh wait, no. Well, I mean, I do got to go this way, but not this way. If that makes sense. Like, I got to go east, but not the direction I'm currently doing right now. Damn it. Feel like a baby streaming on Xbox. With my PC I got redeems and all, but on Xbox only my stream is going to be boring as hell unless I'm talking to chat. Oh yeah, that, I mean, people are coming to see you, so if you got your like, whoa, what is this? You got your installed fan base, then they're going to be there for you regardless of what your redeems are. I feel like you can be entertaining where you don't need that. How come these guys weren't here before? I don't remember them being like zombies and stuff here. All right, anyway, we're gonna cut through the ruins. Jump scaring the living shit out of me and my redeems. I did see that when I was in there, when I was in your stream that day. I did see that. You know how you can compensate for that though? You can just play like the super scary games that way. So they're still getting the jump scares even though they don't use the redeems. That sucks that like Microsoft or Sony don't have like the things implemented that way. They should at least have like something like sound alert, or like one of the bots should have like a deal with Sony so you can get your stuff on there. That way you can moderate your stuff from PlayStation. Or Microsoft, whichever platform you use. I feel like they would have the know-how and savvy to get it done. Didn't have the redeem working when I was playing Lethal for the first time, and I was still getting jump scared. See, that's what I'm saying. Like if you just play horror games and your audience likes to see you get scared, that's how you reach a middle ground. That's how you compromise. And like I said, they're there for you anyway, so. It, you know, it works on two levels. Oh shoot. Just some food for thought. I'm a small streamer, so I'm not really in a position to like give advice. I always feel like small streamer giving other small streamers advice is like blind lead the blind. Depending on what it actually is, of course. We're all trying to figure it out. Okay, how do I get there? That's so corny. I'm gonna figure out how to get there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, and I can get through. You popped in when I got a jump scare from a monster outside the space shuttle. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Wait, I got leather knuckles? Oh, shit, it just upgraded. I hit harder by default. I probably got to do a jumping thing like that in order to do that, and I ain't got that, so where do I go now? Oh yeah, we're not doing all that. We're not doing all that. We just want to go back this way. Oh yeah, I got the sword. Hold up, where's that guy? Shot range. Where's that guy? Whatever. Getting my second wind. I'm about to not be so groggy. Oh wait, I'm putting it. Yeah, I'm putting it over there. He's doing all that BS. Got a little gift for you. Like, what gift is that? Can I get up here? Ooh, I found a gift right here.
And where is his glasses? He can't see without his glasses.
Oh, now I got the cheeseburger, but at least I can make them now.
Put on his glasses.
Oh boy, didn't think that'd be activated tonight. Wait, how I get up here? Oh. I didn't even see all this over here. What? I can't tell where they're facing. I just see things moving. Oh my goodness. You thought wrong. That's crazy. The torture, the pain. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, I finally can come through this way. I ain't gotta go all the way around anymore. I still don't see a little boy though, but not that I can see anything anyway. What's that? How do I get in there? Yo, I can't see shit. Where am I? Wait, what's this? What's that? It's a gun, I know that. Might add a redeem like this where I have to remove my glasses so you can do payback. Yeah, I'm gonna I got some new redeems coming where you guys can brutalize me even further. Like the glasses thing is not going anywhere. If anything, I might update it, but like it's not going anywhere. But I do got some lined up. I got that all a part of my new overlay. Who is that? Wolfgangs, thank you. Thank you for the emotes. Wait, what's this? That's a purple. That was a purple one. Oh, I see a bunch of red. Never mind. all that red, I'm okay. What's this? What's that? Deploys a portal that allows you to move using fast travel. A thought locator, a map marker. Oh, these are things I can I guess I can keep if I have it. Wait, what'd you say? You got me no glasses and I gotta read. You guys might not be able to see my face. You guys be my model of model of my overlays and everything. Very torturing. Make me suffer. You got payback all the time to make you your glasses. I got you. I absolutely got you. Wait, hold on, let me. So I got my water here. I made sure I had my water. Oh my goodness. I can't even tell if daylight's breaking. Which I guess I wouldn't need glasses. Oh my goodness, all that brightness. I guess I wouldn't, I should be able to see daylight breaking even without glasses.
I put my glasses back on?
Go for it.
Okay. Right through.
Walk them down. Let me see. Looking at those little numbers and items. I think it's worse than yours. I gotta literally lean in the screen to see. Yeah, it's only getting worse over time. I need new glasses on top of that. Definitely. Okay. Oh, I can make the cheeseburgers. Well, no, I can't. I need meat and ketchup. Two things I don't have. And this don't have any of it. I need to make 3 of them. So I remember the worst time I ever had to take off my glasses on stream, like when somebody activated it. I was playing the G.I. Joe arcade game, and oh, I can't carry it anymore. And everything just exploding on screen, like, so it was already hard enough to see with glasses on. And then with the glasses off, oh, it was a wrap. I couldn't do anything. I would just die and repeat. Luckily, it's like an arcade game. Wait, did I actually do it? Hold on, did I do this right? No, I didn't. There. Luckily, it was an arcade game, so like you can die as many times you want. You just keep adding extra lives, and you can keep going. So without that, oh man, I'd have never gotten past that stage. Wait, I want to go that way. Hold on. Can I go south? Oh yeah, I can't, because I can't get through here. Well, then, I guess I gotta go through here and then cut down? I don't get it. Well, let's keep going. I did not expect to be on this demo this long. And I didn't go back to town to complete some missions. Which, by the way, do that right now. You can do that right now. At the stream, I sent you a message of how thick my glasses are. I'm gonna check it out later. I'm gonna check it out when the stream's done. Wait, who do I talk to about this? Oh, you. Tank 1 shotgun plus. Nah, this shit still sucks. It just hold more bullets, that's all. Wait, I'm trying to sell. What are you doing? Alright, so what I want to do, I'm keeping that. I got a toy machine gun. We'll sell that because I already have this. Elitist and another toy. Sell those. I forgot how irritated my eyes get if I take off my glasses. Eye watering like crazy. That's how mine was. I don't know if you could tell. Because I'm trying my best not to squint. But that just irritates it even further. But I'm like, thankfully, like, it's a gift and a curse that, like, I have a big enough monitor in front of me to where it, you know, it'll probably be bad for the damage, like, bad for the eyes overall. But I'm like, hey, at least I can somewhat make out things instead of, like, being able to see absolutely nothing. I can, like, recognize colors. Piercing shotgun. Type of shotgun I got? Veteran shotgun. I got 4 bullets. This got 4 bullets. Put that. Let's see. can't do this? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm trying to put my bread in. I might need to go get some more water. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. All right, veteran. All right, I don't have to sell any of these yet. I'm just trying to make sure I ain't got to sell none of these guns yet. I will eventually, but not right now. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me go buy some meat. Let me go buy some of that schmeat. Also, one of these. Stay ready so I ain't gotta get ready. And then, like 3 meats. That way I can do the cheeseburger mission right now. Gosh. I can never do it. I always need ketchup. Always need ketchup. And the ketchup sold out. I didn't even know they had like a short supply. That's crazy. Now what I'm gonna do? Where I'm gonna get ketchup from now? The enemies don't drop ketchup. But I still got side quests to do. Oh no, I only got 2 more. Boulder City Main Street. Where the hell is Boulder City Main Street? Oh, this is Boulder City Main Street. So it's a kid in green. All right. The kid was in town all along. I don't know where I'm supposed to start looking, but hey, there's a child wearing green right there. I guess it's not her. I know, right? I was on somebody else's stream and I thought like I wasn't following them for that long. And then I did the follow age thing and I was following them for like 1 year and 3 months. I was like, yo, time be flying. Cause I swear, like, I thought it was gonna be at the most like maybe 6 or 7 months. So I was shocked when they said that number. Like, it don't even feel that long. I can't go over there? That's crazy. Where the kid at? Followed someone for 1 year, never talked to the stream once, so when the stream flagged me as a first-time talker, I did a following streamer actually stunned. I was following that long, we just never talked. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I had to learn that a long time ago. Like some people, like you might think it's like disrespectful, like yo, they don't come in your stream and talk, but in reality, it's like no. Some people just like to watch. That's it. Like they support you just in silence. That's why I'm always big on like the lurks and all that stuff. I appreciate the lurks. Like lurks are like the lifeblood of a streamer. You'll get a lot more out of that than people who actually like talk in your chat. Yo, I checked every inch of this place. There is no like. Let me check that side quest. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. It says lost in the ruins, so it can't be in the town. Whatever. Wait, hold on. Before I hit that. Is there anything else I'm gonna take? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stay away until I can get some ketchup. Let's see, what'd you say? I usually do the bots for lurk. If I know they have it. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's what it's there for. But I also run to the hurdle of like, which is annoying, of people who will say they're lurking when really they just hit that and immediately leave. But I've been able to keep a close eye on those people. So I know who's doing it. I know who's lying to me and all that stuff. And if I know you're lying to me, like, I'm just not fucking with your stream. I just keep it like that. That's the thing. You can just simply just leave. Like, you don't have to lie about it. That's what I understand. Like, why lie and say that you're doing something that you're not? Like, we're grown. You don't have to do that. You don't owe me anything. But like I said, now I can see like who's telling the truth when they do it and all that stuff. Whether it be through StreamHound or whether it be through my Stream Deck. Like I can actually see who's in my chat off of my Stream Deck. So when people say like, hey, I'm just here lurking, I can see when you leave. Oh, I didn't see that though. Definitely didn't see that. How do I open this? Oh shoot. Sometimes I leave the stream without warning if I was called to do something, even though I was planning on lurking or my PC disconnects. Yeah, I so understand. Like, if it's like, I know you because obviously you've been here for like 3 years, right? So when you leave, you know, it's different because it's like, all right, I know you'll come back and I know you lurk when you lurk. But there's a lot of people who like, they'll legit, because of the like the discords I'm in, some of the discords I'm in, they'll legit just come in and say, like, they won't even like say hi. They just say like, hey, I'm lurking or whatever. And then I can see them actually leave as soon as they say that. And I'm like, that was just unnecessary. Exactly what you just said. Like I said, I repeat it again, like nobody owes me anything. So it's like, there's no reason to do that. Although admittedly, like, even though I'll still be on people's streams, like I'll honor the 10 minutes or whatever the thing is or whatever. I rarely announce when I leave, and I need to get better at that. Like how you hit the alert thing, I don't really do that. Like I'll still be in there, but I'll dip and then I'll just randomly come back and stuff like that. And I do that like throughout the day. What is this? Wait, what was that? I can't carry any more elixir. Oh, you can only carry just one period. Okay. So wait, how do I get to this next spot though? Because I'm so lost. Okay, so I can't go down that way. There's a path down here. Doesn't really lead to nothing much. But it does open up this path over here. Oh, so the only way I can go is through if I bomb. Okay. So I have to go that path. Gotta figure this out. You said I don't blame you. My things go well. You support me in a way, in small ways. Since I've been here for you, so I trust you. I don't question it all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's people who I don't like have like a direct connection with, where it's just like, yeah, because I can't read you, so I don't know what your intent is until you show me from when I can see it. I'm like, oh, you're one of those people. Like, I'll tell you something. I found this out the other day, and I'm not gonna really bitch about it, because I already like had a thing about like somebody getting mad at me for unfollowing them or whatever. But like, I found out somebody blocked me today, and I didn't know I was blocked by this person. That's what I said. I'm not gonna be like outraged by it, because they clearly had me blocked for a long time, and I just found out today. But I am definitely going the wrong way, but that's okay. I'm basically taking the long way around. But I found out they blocked me, and although I don't know the exact reason, I would tend to believe that this individual was, so what this person would do was they would go and whether they go on your stream or not, Like, because I talk about people like coming in and leaving and all that stuff. At least those people would come in. This person wouldn't even go on your stream. This person would just mark on the Discords as like they're supporting you. And I was looking. So technically it was 3 times, but I pointed out 2 because I did directly message this person. But I was trying to be like in good faith. I didn't ask like, why did you do this and all that stuff. I just said like, hey, I was trying to give a benefit of a doubt. Like, if you did come on my stream, please mark it, because I went back and looked at the last 2 streams I did at that time, and you said that you were there supporting or whatever, and you weren't. So I was just like, just make sure you mark yourself or whatever. And then that person just decided to block me after saying that. That's my guess. Because I didn't have any other interactions with this person other than that. Well, I got vanilla essence. I don't really need that gun. Let me get rid of it when I can. Oh, wait. It didn't hurt me. Why didn't it hurt me? Okay, I'll accept it. That should have did some damage, but it didn't. Okay. Some garlic, got some sugar. I'm gonna open up a portal here. Only because I gotta sell this gun. Ain't taking up way too much room. There's another one too. If I got a purple one, I don't need the blue ones anymore. Yeah, let me get this. I'll sell that too. Oh my goodness, I need ketchup. Kind of have a similar experience, but 5 days ago, I just realized today I got blocked by this person. But the only interaction I had with this person, we played a game one day, hung out, and then apparently had been blocked the day after. I just found out today. Isn't that crazy how that is? Like I say, high school mentality. And like I said, I'm not, like, from my experience, like I said, I'm talking about it now just because, like, you said something that made me think about it. But, like, I'm not bothered that they blocked me or anything like that. So, and they can stay blocked. Like, I'm not going to hit them up about it, like, on other platforms or anything like that. I'm not going to try to figure out why. Like I said, that's my personal belief, and if that's what it is, then I'm like, then that's what it is. That's one less annoying person I would have to deal with. That's the optimistic way of looking at it. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot to buy a warp thing. Hopefully these don't get sold out. me see. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? No. I just realized what I'm doing. I'm going about this all wrong. Go through the portal. That's the whole reason I had this here. There. I continue where I left off. I'm bugging out. What? Hold on. Damn. Sheesh. That take up so much space. Oh, my alarm. And daylight's starting to break. Honestly, if they block, it's their fault, their loss. It just means they didn't like your vibe and that they were fake. They were hoping to give you false hope or a false friendship. Yeah, it's sad to say, but like that kind of comes with the territory with a lot of this stuff. I was talking about it earlier tonight. With the whole like smiling with your eyes type thing, and a lot of like toxic positivity. So, what's the words of 50 Cent? I always like the turn to 50, the way 50 Cent phrased it, because he was like, quote, "These industry niggas, they ain't your friends, they know how to pretend." I always like that quote, because that's exact. And he was talking about the music industry, but it don't seem to be that far off. It don't seem to be that different. You're still dealing with a bunch of people that's like trying to be opportunists and trying to get something out of you. It ain't everybody. I want to say that for the record, but it's enough to where it's a problem. And if I'm gonna like go forward with it, I'd rather like address the idea than just the individuals. Yo, I'm getting cooked. Two of them, and then this. What the? All right, man, hold on. Sheesh. Had to bring out the big guns. I gave you biddies once and I don't remember throwing biddies. I appreciate it. I don't know how that happens. I don't know if that's a Twitch glitch or you don't remember or what, but I appreciate it. That is something I wish Twitch would fix though, is that sometimes and this happened today actually. I found out that I was unfollowing somebody that I was actually am okay with that person. I'm cool with that person. And but Twitch randomly like unfollows people on your list so that you go back and follow them. and you always have in the back of your mind like, oh, they gonna think I don't fuck with them, and I'm back following them again. But in reality, it was just like Twitch just doing their BS. That's always in the back of my mind, because I always tell people like, if I unfollow you and then I don't immediately follow you back, like when I see you on or whatever, then yeah, that was intentional. Otherwise, that's just like Twitch just being on some BS. Because if I unfollowed you, like it was for a reason, and I'm not gonna follow you back. I still wish Twitch would stop doing that though. Oh, the bit badge, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when you did it. But like I said, I'm grateful. I'm appreciative. It means hope. Don't do anything stupid. I was scrolling badge on your channel. I see a bit badge. I got so confused. Yeah, I don't know. Like I would have to assume like you did it at some point and just simply forgot. Cause like it has been 3 years. So it's definitely possible something happened in the 3 years. I actually like this. Rapid shotgun. Oh, I ain't got no more slots. Hold on, I got you. Gave me so much stuff. I gotta make room. All right. Matter of fact, no, I like what I got. I like what I got. I like what I got. H2O. All right, that's it for that. I still got water over there, but I gotta go get it. Damn, I can't even fit nothing in there. Something gotta go. Oh, I gotta actually buy these spots? Yo, I didn't realize I gotta like buy them individually. Come on, man. All right, let me see. I still want that. I still want this. You probably still don't sell no catch up. I don't know how you sold out. cook nothing. I'm running out of space. Fans now have a good rest of your stream. Yo, Mistress, I appreciate you coming by. Much appreciated. Hope to see you again soon. Take care.
Yeah.
Have an amazing Saturday. Let's see. All right, just so I can make some room, I'm going to bring this. Let's see. Oh, they like really breaking. This guy is orange. This veteran shotgun is ass. I'm about to sell that. You got all low stats. No point in keeping you. All right, let me save it. I'm gonna wrap it up. I can't believe we still playing this game. I'm gonna keep playing so I beat the demo too. That's good that you get your money's worth. I'm just surprised. So, sheesh. My goodness. All right. Dire. Wait, let me get this off my screen. All right. We got that. Another stream in the books. I may do an early stream today before. Oh, I just seen that happen right there. Okay. I may do an early stream today before SummerSlam. Depends on what time I get up and how fast I can get stuff done and all that. But if not, I'm coming on after SummerSlam night one. We're still gonna do an up all night stream. It's just a matter of when will I start my stream. So whenever SummerSlam done, then I'll be watching or I'll be streaming for you guys. We'll be doing Yo Rogue, thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. I'm actually wrapping up the stream, but I appreciate the lurk. We are going to be doing what are we doing? 60 trailers. We're still going to continue this Damon and Baby game. In the event that we beat it, we're jumping back into Cobra Kai for Saturday and Sunday when I get on Sunday. And Wolfgang's, I'm going to contact her to see if we're still doing a collab this weekend, like when I get on later, because either going to be today or Sunday. We'll see how that whole thing goes. What else? That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Overlay still coming, or overlay still being worked on. Really the final touches is I'm just like doing just minor fine tuning and stuff like that. So we'll be ready when we hit our goal. And it says 1984 up there. It's actually 1985. So we're 15 followers away from 1,000. Can't wait. So good. Please let your friends and family and neighbors know. We're trying to get to our goal. We can only do it with you. That's all you up there. That's all you guys. So, yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm going to rate out. Who are we rating out to? Who's up? Who's up? You know what? We're going to rate out to Wolfgangs. Let's rate out to Wolfgangs. All right. Until then, stay safe, cherish your loved ones, all that good stuff, and I will see you all later. All right? We'll put this up. Take care now. Bye-bye then.